Good morning, everyone, and welcome on in to the Adventure Network. I'm your host, as always, Crafty Fox, and a good morning to everyone. Good morning to Games with Jewel. A good morning to Winter Wolf and Argon. Welcome on in, welcome on in. And over on the YouTube side of things, welcome on in to Robert as well. Welcome in, welcome in. And a good morning, good day to Lav, and welcome on in as well, my friend. And yes, I am alive today. I am alive. Live and a little bit excited because my phone has already spoiled something about the Direct today. My phone has already spoiled something about the Pokemon Presents today. However, it was not surprising to see that announcement. I'll say that much. I'm not surprised to see that announcement. But we'll get to squee about it when it happens during the Pokemon Presents. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we all doing this morning? As said, I'm doing pretty good. Just getting into the swing of things here. And hopefully my bot is going to do new things today. Oh, and what was that? And what was that YouTube short, Games with Jewel? Do tell, my friend. Do tell. Do tell. And thank you for the Fenco laugh. I actually need to make sure that all of my stuff is turned on right now. Need to make sure that all of my stuff is turned on. No, that is not. So, the bot is going to be doing something new today. If it misses anybody, it's because I haven't added you yet. I'm working on acquiring the list of everyone that needs to go onto this. Yes, I'm putting people on a list, but it's a good list. And actually, you get to be the victim of my first test here. Okay. That did not work. There we go. God, no! Alright, you're my victim this morning. There we go. Oh my god. You're gonna get shouted out a billion times right now. I need to look at the views. Because that is ridiculous. I think you're gonna get, like, shouted out multiple times right now. I would like to clear the queue, please, because that's ridiculous. Also, the dice queue should be working now. The dice queue should be working now. Da 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 da. Yeah, you're gonna get shouted out a couple times, probably, Games with Jewel. And thank you for those danger bongos as well, Shen. You're too sure, but the guy's brain getting shortened. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand that. I can understand that. Yeah, please do, because that is something that I would do to Zero. That is something I would do to Zero. Okay, now it should just run automatically. So we're gonna try this one more time to make sure that it works. Perfect. I just have to edit the verbiage on that, but there you go. There you go. I'm amused. I am amused that it just told me that I have to be a channel moderator to do that, but whatever. But no, how is everyone out there doing today? Obviously, I'm testing out new things. I'm testing out new things that should also be working. Hopefully they are. Time will tell if they actually are. Time will tell if these things are actually working. But yeah, the the bot should now auto shout out people if you are a streamer, and I'm aware that you are a streamer. It should now auto shout you out because you are all awesome beings that deserve to be followed and loved and watched as well. But I'm still adding people to the list as I go, wait, you're a streamer too, add to list. Because there are so many. There are so many. There are so many. Also, welcome on in, Bunny Fist. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Satakuya? Fun name. But yeah, that should be working now. That should be working. It should auto shout out people. I'm working on doing a visual shout out on screen as well. Working on trying to get it to do a visual shout out where it will show up on screen as well, but that's a bit more complicated, so I need to figure that out. And that would only happen when I am personally doing it. I'm doing weekend already. Yeah, I'm jealous. I'm jealous, Bunny Fist. Because we're doing a stream this morning, I've got a lot of stuff to play catch up on this afternoon, but you know what? That's okay. That's okay. I am totally fine with that, and I'm very excited about the presents. Yeah, well, you know what's sad? You know what's sad, Lav? I already know one spoiler because I have Nintendo Today on my phone, and when I went to check my email really quick, Nintendo Today has already made a... Space! It works! Nintendo Today has already spoiled something for me, but I'm still excited about it. I will say, though, the thing that I was spoiled on is kind of like okay, I was expecting that announcement anyway, so it's not much of a spoiler when you're already anticipating it. And yeah, I figured we could do the 2D avatar today, Firewing. That way I'm a little bit more animated. I know people would love for me to be having the Kigu cam going. And I'm working on getting a Pokemon Kigu. I'm either going to make it myself or find a way to buy one that isn't going to break the bank, but we'll see. We're not for our free for 2 always. Oh, that's nice, Argon. I hope that you have an absolutely lovely vacay and have many, many good things planned for the vacay. Also, I was going to ask chat, is the music too loud currently, or is it about where it needs to be? Because I did some tomfoolery and shenanigans with YouTube this morning, so I don't have to adjust the volume in in OBS once we start the Pokemon Presents. So the music should be fairly quiet, all things considered. And then the Pokemon Presents is going to be heckin' loud, because it has to be. Have I mentioned there's an actual pinball Pokemon game out? And multiple times, Firewing. Multiple times. And yes, I am aware of it. I'm keeping my fingers crossed. That it will be at the Midwest Gaming Classic that we're going to in April, so I can give it a try. But yeah, I am aware that there is an actual, physical Pokemon pinball table. I believe it's Stern that put that one out recently. And not surprised, with it being the 30th anniversary of Pokemon this year. It'll be good. I hope so. I hope so, Archon. But yeah, Vancouver is definitely going to be a fun vacay. And that's true. Chicago does have the Pinball Expo, but we are not going to be attending that, Firewing, because it's not a convention that we have budgeted for. And poor Zero, I think, would be bored out of his mind if I dragged him to a Pinball Expo, because there wouldn't be much for him to do. He is not a big pinball fan. Yeah, same here, Games with Jewel. Same here. Our next vacay is going to be the Midwest Gaming Classic up in Wisconsin. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be a nice couple of days. Don't think I'm going to be cosplaying much this year, if at all. I did Molt there last year. I don't think I'm going to bring Molt this year. And I have aspirations to make a Kiyu, but I don't know if that's going to happen either. And thank you, Games with Jewel. Yeah, I watched the breakdown video of it that Stern put out. It looks cool. It looks very, very cool. And I like the fact that it's 151. I do really like the fact that it's 151 and that they've got multiple different versions of the case and all that. which is really cool, actually. I don't really like the look of the limited edition one, which has like the purple likings and all that stuff, but it does look cool. And I mean, it's Pokemon Pinball and it's a real table, not a virtual table. So of course I'm excited about it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Firewing. And the funny thing too is that people don't realize that pinball does have a game. You- Yeah, only $7,000. Only $7,000. Honestly, you know what the funny thing is? No, not for a pinball table. Not for a pinball table, Games with Jewel. Honestly, the problem with a pinball table, it's not the cost, it's the size. Like, you don't realize how big those machines are. Well, that's kind of a given, Firewing. They had to license the art from Nintendo. Of course it's from Nintendo. But no, the issues with the pinball machine, it's not the cost. I mean, the cost is obviously a factor, but it's the size of the machine once you get it. But yeah, I would expect that all of the art... Oh, that's... I've seen them higher than that, Zero. Yeah, they are. They really are, Winterwolf. And they're not... Particularly the newer machines, which is kind of surprising. But particularly with the newer machines, they don't do well with rough transport. So it is very advisable that you kind of get it and then you don't move it. Because there's so many delicate electronics and stuff in those things that surprisingly they're like insulated from all of the bumpers and vibrations and stuff like that. But one hard knock to the side of the machine and you can bust some of the electronics. There's such a weird juxtaposition of well-padded technology that is extremely delicate. But yeah, I would love to have a pinball machine. I would absolutely love to have a pinball machine. But legitimately, I think the only place we could put it would be the craft room, because it's not going in the basement. It's too damp down there. And it would take up half the craft room. Like, the footprint of those machines is ginormous. Is so big. Is so big. But you know what? That's okay. Someday I might have a pinball machine in my own house. That would be kind of awesome. That'd be very awesome, actually, but I'm not going to hold my breath on it. That said, a couple of the virtual tables for Pinball M are on sale this week, and I might be grabbing some of those. Pinball M is a virtual pinball table that you can get for Steam or Switch, and I very much enjoy playing a round of pinball on it every once in a while. It's not the same. Well, yeah, they are. They are, Winterwolf. Typically, when I have seen people have in-home pinball machines, they have their own room, and the room is soundproofed. Like, you almost have to soundproof the room to accommodate how loud those things are going to be. Pinball machine requires much room is bad. It does. It really does, Shen. Woo! Yes! You see the new GP video of Star Fox? I have no idea what you're talking about. No idea what you're talking about, JD. And that is true. There are many pinball machines available. There's also virtual tables, which, to be honest, if I ever did get a home pinball machine, we'd probably look into getting a virtual table because they are much smaller. And surprisingly, they're quieter. And the really cool thing about a virtual pinball table is you can hook up your Bluetooth headphones and they're completely silent. I mean, you lose the haptic feedback of an actual table, but it's better than nothing. Ah, yeah, I have not seen that. I have not seen that, JD. But I will be honest, I don't really follow Star Fox. Star Fox really isn't Crafty's jam. As was seen by Wild Blue, where I tried 3 times to defeat the boss and couldn't, and Zero did it on the first try. It's not really my style of game, but that's okay. That's okay. And I'm curious, Tank, what demos have you been playing, my friend? What demos have you been playing, my friend? Is that the auto shout out or hooking into shout out? It is the auto shout out from Firebot, Kagan. That is the auto shout out from Firebot. Zero helped me get it working this morning, and it seems to be working quite well. Which, again, if I miss you and you are a streamer and you would like a shout out, just poke me, because I have added everyone that I remember off the top of my head in the 5 minutes it took me to set it up this morning. I was at an arcade that had a Neo Geo gaming cabinet where you could plug in a pair of Walkman-style headphones. Interesting. Yeah, if you have pictures, Firewing, I'd love to see that, because I'm curious if that was a home-built cabinet or an actual Neo Geo thing. Because that sounds like a home-built cabinet. Because Neo Geo and the JAMA boards and all that are extremely common to see for home-built cabinets. I'd rather had one of those. We were going to build a MAME. We were going to build a MAME cabinet at one point in time, but plans for that fell through, unfortunately. Plans for that fell through, but it happens. It do happen. You know what's funny too, Firewing? Your arcade cabinet with the plug-in headphones just makes me think of Quiet Raves, where everyone is wearing headphones. They're weird, but really cool at the same time. And also, welcome on in, Batman. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh, but yeah, we got the auto shout-out working. It should be working fine. Eventually, I'm going to get it up where it does a little display on screen as well, where it'll do like a little pop-up to say, hey, this is an awesome streamer. Come watch them. But I haven't gotten that far in the setup yet. But that's okay. At least now it's auto-shouting out people as they're coming into chat. But like I said, if I miss you on your auto shout-outs and you are also a streamer, just poke me and I will add you to the list. I added everyone that I could remember this morning when I was setting it up. But I am sure that I have missed some people out there. And as that goes as well, if you prefer not to be shouted out, let me know and I will pull you off of the list. Because I know some people don't want to be auto shouted out, and I understand that. That's a person I missed. Welcome on in, Lilyfen. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Well, yeah, but is that the one that you could plug your headphones into? Oh, are those headphone jacks right at the bottom? Interesting. 'Cause yeah, that's a real Neo Geo cabinet. And I think I see the headphone jacks at the bottom. That's cool. I've never seen that before. It's definitely in somebody's house, though. That is not an arcade. That is somebody's house. I wonder why they had headphone jacks on it. Yeah, no, I do. I do see them. They're small, though. It'd be nice to have a close-up of it. That is interesting. I wonder why they did that. Well, maybe Firewing. That might be a custom add-on that person did to the cabinet, because I've never seen a Neo Geo cabinet like that. Well, yeah, that's not uncommon. That's not uncommon to have the hot swap cabinets. But I've never seen a Neo Geo cabinet that had headphone jacks on it, which makes me think that that's a custom mod. I've never seen one of those in arcades, and I've never even heard of that, so that makes me wonder if it's a custom mod. But I admittedly know a lot more about pinball than I do about arcade stand-up machines. But, that said, because I am getting in the habit of doing this now. Oop. There. Now this should just work. Beautiful. I love how it's yelling at me that I have to be a moderator. I am a moderator. Oh, silly Twitch. Or Firebot here. Let me do this. But yeah, like I said, the bot is going to auto shout out other streamers now that I have added to the list. If you prefer not to be auto shouted out, let me know. If you prefer not to be auto shouted out, let me know and I will pull you off of the list, because I do respect people's privacy and stuff like that. But on the same note, if you do want to be auto shouted out, let me know and I will add you to the list. Because that is what we're doing now. Because you lovely beings need your shout outs. Just about something about the Pokemon Presents. Oh, hold thy thoughts. Hold thy thoughts, Games with Jewel. We're going to be starting the Presents in about 5 minutes. I'm just giving people a decent half an hour to get in here. And then I'm going to run a quick, like, 1 minute or 2 minute ad just to make sure we don't get a break during the Pokemon Presents. But yeah, hold the thoughts. Public poke or message poke? Public poke is fine, random questing, because I'm guessing you're poking because you want to be added. So, and yes, I can, because I just manually shouted out Lilyfen. I can still do manual shoutouts, but I'm putting in the auto shoutouts because I admittedly have the brain of a potato. Random questing. There you are, my friend. And a boop, and a boop, and a boop, and an ad, and a done. Actually, that's someone else I need to add. There we go. Like a random questing, he was playing 14. Nice. What are you doing in 14, random questing? Hey, and that's fine. I will be the first to say that streaming is not for everybody. And yes, Potato Brain is definitely fun. Paladin training, nice. Yeah, we were supposed to have our deep dungeon last night. We do our deep dungeon stuff on Thursdays. But one of our deep dungeon peeps was not available. So Zero and I just ran roulettes and banged our heads against the wall of a bad healer. A bad healer and a snarky tank. How's everyone doing? I'm doing pretty good today, Lilyfen. I'm very excited about the Pokemon Presents. I'm honestly genuinely excited about the Pokemon Presents. Because a couple of reasons, actually. I'm excited because, one, it's a Pokemon Presents, and I love Pokemon. Regardless of what you feel about Nintendo, I am a born in the wool, or dyed in the wool, Pokemon fan. There's been lots of rumors about what one of the announcements today was going to be, and my phone already spoiled that is one of the announcements, but that was kind of expected. So I'm very excited to see that, because I am going to squee over cuteness, I'm sure. How bad was the healer? I forget what dungeon it was in, Shen, but we were in a boss fight. The healer died. I'm playing summoner, and they released. And I'm like, why did you release? I have a raise. Oh, well, I don't know the mechanics. That's not an excuse. That is not an excuse. Like, you're level 53. You have 6 level 53 jobs. You know better than to release in the middle of a boss battle. Come on. Oh, I did enjoy the Vid Bunny Fist. So when a streamer raids and they are on the list, they will be auto-shouted out. Yes. Raiders, whether they're on the list or not, will automatically be shouted out because they raided me. Who has here the herd? Of course I have. Of course I have Firewing. All 14 of them. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting, Lav. I'm not surprised, though, that it gets harder to do farming as time goes on. There we go. How the auto shot is going. Poor healer heroes get all the crap. It is, Melina. It is. But there's also a certain thing of when you're in the middle of a boss battle, you don't release. Because what that does is it kicks you out of the boss battle and it makes you unable to continue fighting. And at level 50 and multiple level 50 jobs, the healer should know that they were white mage, by the way. The healer should know that there are multiple other classes that have raids. Like, I'm a summoner. I have a raise. There are red mages. They have raises. Although it couldn't have been in the dungeon if there was a blue mage in the party. They also have raids. So There was absolutely no reason for that healer to release during the boss battle, but their reasoning was, I don't know the mechanics, so I'm out of here. Well, no. Yeah, well, exactly. That is the status quo. Random questing is that if you wipe, then you release, but you don't release until the battle is done, unless there's nobody left to raise you. Like that's half the reason I play Summoner, is because I have the backup raids. Like I am for our Deep Dungeon group, because our Deep Dungeon group is a scholar, a machinist. I think Zero is playing Reaper. No, he's got to be playing the tank job. I don't remember what tank job he's playing. But it's machinist, white mage, whatever the heck Zero is playing, and I'm the summoner. And the entire reason I'm playing this summoner is because I'm the backup race. Yeah, I'm talking for Deep Dungeons, though, hon. I'm talking Deep Dungeons. I don't remember what class you bring in for Deep Dungeons. I think you're Warrior. I think you War Tank when we Deep Dungeon. But the same thing goes for our raid group that we do on Tuesday nights. Yeah, okay, I'm right. But yeah, the same thing goes for the raid group on Tuesday nights. Is we have a full 8 people, and we have a scholar, a white mage, and then we have me as the summoner. So if both of our healers go down, I'm the backup healer. I'm the backup race. That's the entire point I play Summoner, is to be backup race. Not to mention I really enjoy Summoner. Even then, you don't release on a boss fight because the party still wins. You get to release at the boss area. Yeah, exactly. Well, exactly, Argon. Good Lord, Zero, you have done that so many times in our Deep Dungeons. It's ridiculous. You are forbidden from ever saying that you are a bad tank. And you're not wrong, Melina. That's part of the reason why I don't play healer anymore, is I got tired of people yelling at me. And yes, Firewing, there are probably 14 different Japanese intros to Pokemon. Because you figure there's 2 to 3 intros per season. And there's how many seasons of Pokemon? Because remember, Japan does it a little differently, where they don't have one theme for the entire season. About every 13 episodes, they change the intro. So there's a lot of Japanese intros to Pokemon. And they're fun. They're fun games with Jewel. So I take it you guys had a wipe. We actually didn't wipe. I think we actually did finish the boss without the healer. Or maybe we did wipe. No, we did wipe. We did wipe on that boss. But it was a level 50 dungeon. We should not have wiped to that. But you know what? It happens. It happens. There have been times I mistakenly hit the revive early and had to set out the rest of the boss fight. Yeah, I've done that too. We have all done that too. We have all done that, Shen. Or you revive and you think it's safe and the boss does something out of sequence. It happens. Particularly when you're doing high-level raiding and some of the challenge fights and stuff like that. It happens. Like, I cannot tell you how many of our Deep Dungeon runs have ended just because of bad RNG. The raise thing pull back from a wipe in a full party trial. And all those 8 people send the feet with a red mage. Yep. And that doesn't surprise me it was a red mage. But yeah, Zero's done that for us too. Like, he's soloed many a boss as the tank. Watching my partners in Gunbreaker sometimes see the boss. Yep. Zero does that all the time for us, random questing. It's hilarious. Have you ever heard the American Pokemon theme sung in Japanese? I don't know, Firewing. Why are you asking? Because that's a strange question. I mean, I'm sure I've heard it at some point. But why? Why ask? Yeah, I've never healed in World of Warcraft. I've tanked in World of Warcraft, though. I used to actually be a main tank in World of Warcraft. Need to get my last level so I could join you all and learn how to do raids. Well, we're doing level 100 raids, Games of Jewel. We're doing level 100 raids. We are doing the M lightweight, heavyweight, midweight, those fun ones. And they are fun. Some of them are more challenging than others, though. At least you didn't roach? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, Games with Jewel. And that's fair. That's fair, Firewing. I was just curious if there was a reason you were so curious about if I had heard the Pokemon themes. All healing is way more than 14 healing. Hey, you know what's funny? I never really tried healing in World of Warcraft because I didn't like the way the healers looked. Like, straight up. I have nothing against healing in World of Warcraft. I just don't like how the healers look. And if I'm playing Druid, I'm a bear. Like, if I'm a Druid, I'm a bear. Done. Yeah, well, and that's how I feel too. That's how I feel too, son. I don't mind healing for friends, but I don't want to heal for pugs. Pickup groups. Don't want to. And you rather get a great tank or a Leroy Jenkins. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Melina. Wasn't a solo, it's a sequential full group revive. Wow. Got the tank back up. Oh, yeah. We've had those nights too, Bunny Fist. Those are called Great Recovery nights, which are fun. Paladin down the deep ends. The rest of the party died a few times. The final boss, so just solo cleared him. Yep. Yeah, that's a long fight, Lav. And I bet you, if it was a party of randos, they probably were yelling at you to just die and stop. Because I've seen that too in parties before, where like, you know that the tank is capable of soloing the boss, but they just say wipe because they don't want to deal with the tank doing it because it takes longer. Whatever. If the tank wants to solo the boss, let the tank solo the boss. I'll just go watch a YouTube video. I don't know if I've seen that one either, Games with Joe, but it sounds awesome. I don't know if I've seen that one either, but it do sound awesome. Alright, friends. Grabbing Link. Awesome. We're all using the cheer emote for me the whole time I was fighting too. Heck yeah, Lav. That's how you do it. That's how you do it, my friend. Awesome. I will save that for later. No, stop. I will save that for later. And it opened up in the correct browser, too. Fantabulous. All right, though, friends. Are we ready? Are we ready for the Pokemon Presents? Oh. Are we ready for Pokemon Presents? 3 minutes, no ducks, no tap, no bongo. Is it really crafty? I'm glad I did that as a main tank. Yeah. And yes, Ugly, so no tap, no bongos. I actually forgot to start up tap this morning. I should do that right now. But no, we are going to be watching the Pokemon Presents very shortly. That is the only reason I don't have the ducks running in the background, is because I was intending to only chit-chat for about 15-20 minutes, and here we are 40 minutes into stream, because I can't shut up, apparently. There you go. Now tap is running, because I should have that running. Tim doing a duet with the original American. Oh, that's awesome, Games with Jewel. Some things like the Paladin class with driving Morbo is insane, so as a group power. Yeah. Oh, I bet, Bunny Fist. Alright, though, friends. Now you have tap loot at the bottom of the screen. As an aside, I would love to do this game as a Twitch interactive thing, because it does have multiplayer now. However, the problem with tap loot is that you can only have 4 people, and I don't want anyone to feel left out, so unfortunately we can't do it multiplayer. Would love to do this multiplayer, but we cannot do a multiplayer when there's only 4 people, because then I'd have to pick and choose, and I'm not going to do that. You're right, Craft, you're not sick. I mean, I feel like I've been fighting a cold the past couple of days, Melina, but I'm not, like, actually sick. That's interesting. I have double chat. Why do I have double chat? I just noticed that. Why is there double chat? Because I don't use this screen a lot, I didn't notice that. Why is there double chat? Get rid of that. Well, I just got rid of it. Zero. Because there was that, but maybe Restream isn't showing up on Twitch right now. Interesting. Whatever. Restream was just still turned on. Apparently, it's still picking up my chat, which is interesting. Hey, welcome Welcome on in, No. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? All right, though, friends, I am going to do this. This is your 1 minute warning. This is your 1 minute warning, my friends. I am going to run an ad just so we don't have to worry about getting ads during the Pokemon Presents. So you got 3 minutes, my friends, to get up, stretch, drinks, snacks, all of that fun stuff, and then buckle up and make sure that you have... Oh, thank you, Games Jewel. But yeah, buckle up and make sure that you have a proper hydration and ear protection because you know I'm going to bust your eardrums when I see something cute. So yeah, be back in a couple of minutes, my friends, and then we will get into the Pokemon Presents. All right. I have to play test. It's an open demo now, Games with Jewel. Tap Tap Loot is now an open demo, and your activity from the playtest does transfer into the full. Or not the full. The demo... Sorry, yawning. The data from the playtest does transfer into the demo. So you can still play Tap Tap Loot. It's a video volume control close. Yeah, exactly. All right, so we're going to pause the music. We're going to make this full screen. I cannot turn on closed captions. Yeah, I know, Ugly Stoat. Oh boy, I am afraid. I am afraid of what we are going to see, and I hope a 39 levels below crap. Well, that's not too bad. That's not too bad, Bunny Fist. I mean, I play a lot of Tap Tap Loot, and by play, I mean it just starts when my computer starts, and I type a lot. I type so much. All right, but that said, friends, hopefully the volume is good. Let me know if it is not. I will adjust on the fly. It's probably going to be a little bit louder than the music was. That's the point, and we'll go from there. Oh boy, I hope I'm not disappointed. No idea, Batiste. It'll be worse than you expected. I mean, I already know about one of the announcements because my phone ruined it for me, but that's okay. I kind of expected that announcement. It's the other stuff that I want to see. All right, volume's up. Let's do this. Let us do this. Well, yeah, we knew about this. Well, it's because I've got Nintendo Today on my phone. 30th anniversary, we're going to go through all the generations here. And welcome on in, Talon. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Shield, Scarlet Violet. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. That's hilarious. They're using the Japanese names for this. At least for some of them. So hold on. We've got Japanese, Spanish, it looks like. That looks like English, Japanese, Rubino. These almost look Spanish. Those also look Spanish. Black and white Spanish. Sun and Luna. These are obviously Japanese. That's hilarious. They're using different languages for it. Yeah, maybe. I have no idea, Zero. I'm wondering if we're watching the English video or not. I'm kind of concerned right now. Because that's definitely not in English. Noir is French. Yeah, I mean, we'll find out momentarily. I mean, this is from the Pokemon Presents website. Maybe I'm on the...
Hello, everyone.
No, it's English.
I'm Ishihara from the Pokemon Company. Today, February 27, is Pokemon Day.
I mean, they might have chosen some of the different languages because that's where the regions the games are based in are.
Japan, marking the beginning of the Pokemon series. In those first two titles,
14, chat.
151 Pokemon made their appearance.
That's what I'm thinking, Melina.
Now, a total of 1,025 Pokemon
Christmas, look at all those Pokemon.
And these diverse Pokemon have been part of the stories trainers worldwide have been able to experience.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
This marks the Pokemon series' 30th, a milestone reached because of your support. Thank you, each and every one of you.
Yeah, I kind of wish I could hear the Japanese, not the English voice, but whatever.
Pokemon continues to evolve. In today's broadcast, we'll share all the latest news about Pokemon. Please enjoy the presentation.
I would prefer that it was translated, not dubbed, but whatever. It's all pre-recorded. I'm not going to complain too much. All right, here we go, friends. Here we go. Right. Yeah, I would prefer just the subtitles without the dub, Firewing. But yeah, we know that these are coming to Switch. Oh, these aren't Switch. These are the Legos. I think these are the Legos. 45 songs, 45 cartridges, game music collection. What?
I'm Junichi Masuda, and I handled the music and sound effects for the Pokemon Red version and Pokemon Blue version
Wait,
video.
what is this?
You can now play all 45 songs from the games on the small player inspired by the Game Boy system.
Well, that's nice,
We
Riv.
took particular care to make the audio sound just like Game Boy, so I hope you enjoy listening while swapping out cartridges.
This is a weird choice, Nintendo. Okay. Why wouldn't I just listen to it on your Nintendo app?
Hello, Pokemon trainers, and happy Pokemon Day. I'm Chris Brown from the Pokemon Company International, and I'm thrilled to share news about the 2020.
Also, is it just me or does everyone sound like they're talking in an auditorium and it's so echoey?
Our new fan experience, Pokemon XP in San Francisco. The 2026 Pokemon
Yeah,
World
it is a neat thing, Games with Jewel, but I don't see the purpose of it.
competitors from all over the world. Competitors in the video game championships will battle for the first time in Pokemon Champions, while their fellow competitors will battle in
That
the
is true.
Pokemon
That is very, very true,
Championships,
Ugly Stoat. They do
Pokemon
keep it
Go,
separate, which
and
is
Pokemon
good.
Unite. Each of the
I just
final
wish that
matches
Nintendo wouldn't
will be held
leash
at the Chase Center, an arena
Game
that's
Freak so
3
much,
times the
because they can
size
do a
of
lot of good
previous
stuff.
finals.
Nostalgia. Yeah, you're
2
right.
years ago, we started on a mission to create the most
No,
exciting
you're right. That's
Pokemon
exactly
event
what it is,
for our
Games with Jewel and
competitors
Firewing.
their families.
It's just like
As
the
World Championships evolved, we
the
saw an
what was it, the
opportunity to
Alarmo,
expand
the
even
Pokemon
further
alarm
and
clock.
deliver a
It's a
one-of-a-kind
novelty thing.
experience where
Yeah,
trainers
it's
around
let me
the
put it this way,
world
it's not
can
aimed
come
at me.
together and celebrate in their fandom.
It's not aimed at my
As we
age
celebrate 30
demographic.
years of Pokemon,
I mean, I was
we invite
14
all
when the
of
first
you to the
Pokemon game
inaugural
came
Pokemon
out.
XP event. Fans of all ages can expect fun activities, including interactive exhibits.
I actually would
game
love to
shooting,
go to one of
cosplay
these, but
showcases,
Ah!
unique panels, hands-on workshops, exciting partner collaborations, and of course, visiting the Pokemon Center pop-up store.
I would love to visit
celebrate
one of
this
these.
new experience today, we're giving you a first look at a truly special piece of art.
And that is true, Game Boy is not high-tech
Pokemon
audio.
XP alongside the highly anticipated World Championships.
And yes, it is in San Francisco, California.
Whether you're joining us in person in San Francisco or from home on
It's
our
just
live
one of those things of
we can't
it's
wait to see
it's
you
like the
this
Fan
August.
Expo for 14.
Thank
It's
you,
more
Pokemon.
money than I want to spend just to go for a Pokemon weekend. I mean, I like Pokemon, but I don't like Pokemon to the tune of $3,000. All right, so new TCG stuff expected. Ah, gotta love Fat Pikachu. The OG Pikachu. That is amazing, Bunny Fist, that they did that, because a lot of Pokemon names do sound like drug names. And you can tell I'm totally tuned out from the TCG stuff. Yes, it is Chonkachu, and I love my Chonkachu. Like, I still have one of the OG Pikachu plushies that sits next to me in my living room where he is Chonkachu. Yeah, it's not uncommon, Faraway. That's not uncommon. Just remember that not a lot of people play Pokemon TCG. They just collect it for the moolahs. God almighty. Pokemon Go has been around for 10 years? It has not been that long, has it?
A huge range of Pokemon that have appeared in Pokemon Go so far will.
Wow.
And there's a 2-day Pokemon Go tour event starting tomorrow.
Yeah,
also
we'll be
have a
doing that
promo
tomorrow,
code to share.
actually. Nice. I'll have to grab that promo code later. I can't believe it's been around for 10 years already. Yeah, Pokemon Monsters EX. Yeah. So is this playing at normal speed or is this high speed? Normal speed. It looks like it's going really fast. So, new EX announcement. Not surprised there. Pokemon in Mind Matter. Yeah, it's going as expected, Mind Matter. It's going as expected. They've announced a little radio thing where you can listen to old tracks. Trading card information. Really? A new Pokemon Cafe update? I haven't played this game in ages. I have to get back into it if they're bringing back the partner Pokemans. And I haven't played Cafe Remix in ages. I have a plush Charizard. I have many Pokemon plushies, including a Pokemon tattoo. I like Pokemon. Pokemon Sleep announcement. Okay. You know, Pokemon Sleep actually is really cool. The only problem is if you share your bed with pets or another human being, it doesn't work right. Pokemon Sleep is a great idea, and I really liked it. The problem is it does not work. Yeah, but there's a demo. You can get the demo, Daichi. There's a demo that's open to everybody now.
To celebrate Pokemon Day, Zapdos, Moltres...
Sorry, I'm rolling my eyes at Pokemon Unite. I loved playing Pokemon Unite until about a week
The
after launch, and it
magnificent
turned
power
into
of
pay
the
to
three
win.
legendary bird Pokemon comes together. Soar stylishly into
God,
battle.
he's almost the same age as I am, Melina. That's
Participate in
crazy.
the event to unlock their Unite licenses. And even more Pokemon.
Yeah, Firewing, that is the question that every Pokemon fan has since the get-go. Why is Charizard not a dragon? His Mega Evolution is. His Mega Evolution is. But yeah, he's not a dragon for some reason. And this is for the mobile trading card game. Or how restrictive it is. What do you mean by restrictive, Bunny Fist? Because I play Pokemon Go extremely casually. Like, we play a lot of it during summer when we can go outside and walk around. I tend to stop playing in winter. Yeah, maybe Ugly Stoat. But then how do you explain Dratini? Because Dratini starts as a sea snake. Dratini starts as a sea snake. What? Oh, so welcome on in, Revelation. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, nice. We're bringing Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness to the expansion pack. That's cool. Never played this one. Man, why are you nibbling on me? Well, that's good to hear. But no, the direct is, or the Pokemon Presents is going well thus far. It is going well thus far. Cannot complain. Well, yeah. And honestly, Shen, I think that's why he's not a dragon. That makes sense. Yeah. Well, I'm glad they're finally doing it, because I know this one is one that a lot of people want to play, because it's surprisingly dark for a Pokemon game.
Hello everyone, I'm Utsunomiya from the Pokemon Company. I'd like to give you all some additional updates as we share the latest
I don't have
news
the
on our
expansion
games.
pack for
First off, we have
Nintendo
information
Online. We
regarding
wouldn't
the
make use of
Pokemon
it.
Fire Red version and Pokemon Leaf Green version games coming to Nintendo
Probably honestly grabbing these, though.
The Pokemon Fire Red and Pokemon Leaf Green games.
They have the ability to have these hooked up to Pokemon
Pokemon
Home
games
is
in
well
Japan.
worth it.
Were released on Game Boy Advance in 2004. Today, these games have been made available to play once more as
And I'm kind of glad they're not
exclusive
remastering them,
titles
too.
on Nintendo Switch and Nintendo Switch 2. We also plan to make these titles compatible with Pokemon Home in the future.
Beautiful.
This way,
Hold on. So that answers a question. That answers the question that a bunch of people had, and we're right. Is that when you transfer from Fire Red and Leaf Green to Home, it is a one-way transfer. Kind of expected. Like, people were speculating that, oh, you could do a two-way transfer. I don't think so. Like, the only two-way transfers are with the current gen. Yeah, no, this makes total sense. And also, welcome on in, Parker. Welcome in. Oh, they changed all of that, Bunny Fist. They changed all of that. You can remote trade with people now as long as they are there. You can remote raid. They've loosened the restriction on remote raid passes. They've changed a lot in the last 10 years. Copy of Silver, I replaced it. Oh, that's awesome, Parker. Yeah, I need to find all of my old Pokemon cards. They're in the house somewhere.
you can bring Pokemon obtained in other Pokemon RPG series
But I don't
titles
typically
on
go back
Advance
and replay them once I
Or
have
you
live
can send
decks them.
Pokemon to visit Pokemon Champions. We hope you look forward to it.
But yeah, no, they put all of that back in,
Next,
Bunny
we have
Fist.
some news about Pokemon
That means you haven't
Champions.
played in the last 5 years. But hey, I get it. Pokemon Go isn't for everybody. And like I said, I play extremely casually. Like, our friends are big Pokemon Go players. They, like, go on Pokemon, like, drives and stuff to collect stuff. Like, I walk downtown and come home and that's about it. I'm hoping we get a date. I still don't know how I feel about this. I do like the fact, though, that they're clearly showing that this is Switch and Switch 2 compatible. Oh yeah, no, we knew it was coming to mobile. So did Pokemon Unite, I believe. Yeah, it looks... Oh yeah, the $10 Pikachu. Excuse me, the $30 Pikachu. No, I am intrigued by this. I just wonder how much they're going to charge us. April 2026, later this year. Okay, so 2 months. 2 months for those of you who have Switches.
We the champ.
Ha, cute. So yeah, there you go, April.
Next up is news about the Mega Dimension DLC for the Pokemon Legends ZA game, the newest title in the Pokemon series.
Yeah, me too,
Please
Sinful.
take a look at this video.
And that, I think, is the biggest reason why I probably won't participate much in it, is that I'm not a big competitive Pokemon player. However, it would be kind of fun. It would be kind of fun to play with friends. Like, I'd be down with playing with friends. Oh yeah, welcome on in, Simple. Welcome on in. How are you doing today, my friend? Man, this looks good. I will not deny, friends, I still have a lot of FOMO about this. I'm in the same boat. Well, that just means that we have to play each other, Simple. Whenever I get off my butt and actually get Z Alpha and all that, we will have to do some matches. It'd be fun to just casually battle people. Man, they're doing a lot of new Mega Evolutions here. I do not recognize, like, half of these. Yeah, well, that's fair, Firewing. And yes, Zero does play Pokemon, but he's not nearly as much a fan as I am. He still hasn't beaten Scarlet and Violet yet. I don't know if he ever beat Sword and Shield. It would be Games with Jewel. And that's why I said I hope that it doesn't cost too much, because it would be fun to fight viewers. It would be fun. And the nice thing about Pokemon Unite is that you don't have to own a Switch to do it. So I could play with everybody. Going to get the DLC. Yeah, I need to get a Switch too, and Za. But so far, Nintendo hasn't given me a good reason to invest in a Switch 2 yet. We're getting close. I'll say that much. We're getting close. Because I'm not going to bother getting ZA on Switch. Like, I've seen what it looks like. I'll wait for Switch 2.
A new Mega Evolution of Garchomp, Mega Garchomp Z, has been discovered.
Yeah.
This mystery gift will become available for the Pokemon Legends ZA Mega
I know, my biggest gripe
DLC
about ZA was
after
announcing
this presentation
DLC
concludes.
before the game was even
After
out, if I
claiming
remember
this gift,
correctly.
You'll be able to detect a special hyperspace
That's fine.
distortion.
I'm gonna probably
where you can
wait
encounter
until they
Mega
put the
Garchomp
DLC
Z.
out
You can
with the
obtain a
game
Garchomp
as like a
Z
bundle
stone
pack,
by
and that's
winning a
when
battle
I'll
against
break
Mega
down and
Garchomp
get it.
Z in the
I'll
special
be way
pocket
after
of
the curve, but
hyperspace.
who cares? Not the first time.
Next up, we have some news about Pokemon Pokopia.
Oh dear, now I'm interested. What new info do you have to tell me about Pokopia? Because I've been following this like crazy. I'm very excited about this. Although again, not particularly in a hurry to grab it because it is a game key card, which means I can get it at any time. Oh, I like the music. Yeah, the more I see about it, Sinful, the more excited I get. Because when I first saw it, I was kind of like, what are they doing? The more I see, the more excited I get. Ah, it's a Rotom stereo? Dude, that's awesome!
Looking stereo of Rotom?
That is so cool!
Did it get enticed by the music and hop inside?
Oh, that's awesome,
It's
Games
really
with Jewel.
energetic and seems to go by DJ Rotom.
DJ Rotom?
What happens if you give it a CD in the game?
Oh my god! Seriously?
It can help liven up the town with a
Nice.
music. Ditto and the others are grooving to the beat too. Let's listen to DJ Rotom's specially selected
Okay,
track
this
while
is
I
cool.
introduce you to the world of
They do.
Pokemon
They really do,
Media.
Sinful. I don't like the fact that you shove it in its
First
mouth, but
encounters
okay.
Professor Tangrowth in a wasteland that was once a town.
But yeah, I will
It
admit,
seems
the
like
more I
Ditto
see about
and
this game, the
Rotom
more
and
excited I get
other
about it, because it
Pokemon
looks like
developed
it's...
the town.
Honestly, it looks like Animal
Wow,
Crossing.
They're sure fired up.
The more stuff that they release about this, the more it looks
Of course,
like
you
Animal
can't figure
Crossing,
all
but
in
with
an empty
Pokemon.
stomach.
Yeah, that's fair.
It looks like Riolu wants something to eat too.
Riolu, you're a prush.
But how do you cook?
They added farming and cooking to this? No. No! You've added
That's
farming
so
and
nice.
cooking? Oh my god. It's the squirrel. Look at his hat! Look at his hat! Oh my god. And he uses his tail as a...
A
Ah!
grunt appeared. It sounds like everyone calls it Chef Dente.
Chef Dente? Oh, come on.
Dente can teach you how to cook all sorts of dishes.
Okay, hold on.
Pokemon
Hold
have
on.
different-
Hold on. You cannot tell me that's not the oven from Animal Crossing. Look at this thing. That is the outdoor oven from Animal Crossing. Come on. Yeah, no, free is free. I agree. What's this Riolu evolve into? Lucario. Riolu evolves into Lucario, one of the best Pokemon out there. But yeah, come on. That is totally the Animal Crossing oven. No. No, they didn't. They're trying to send a message here, Firewing, that everyone is starting to speculate on. That this is Animal Crossing, but with Pokemon. Which I kind of like that idea, because I'm playing Hello Kitty, but Animal Crossing with Hello Kitty right now. Yeah. No. No. It's just, this is a common design for an oven. It's just, come on. Yeah. Disney Dreamlight Valley is also a flavor of Animal Crossing. But no, there would be no lawsuits here. It's all the same company that's doing it. Let's not get pedantic here, friends. Well, not pedantic.
Some
Let's
dishes
not
will
get
even power up your moves when you eat
controversial
them.
here.
This will make it even easier to develop the town. Try bringing
Yes, Animal
Pokemon
Crossing
you
did come
befriended
first,
on
but
an
that doesn't
outing.
matter, Firewing, because it's all the same company.
In multiplayer mode, you can visit other players'
That is so
towns.
hilarious that it's a transfer animation.
You can play with up to 3
Yes,
other
Animal
people.
Crossing is Nintendo, always has
First,
been.
Let's play some hide and seek. I wonder where everyone's hiding. Ah, there you are.
I also don't know if people have
There's
heard this
someone
yet,
here,
but the
too.
multiplayer is the host
But
doesn't have to be
who's the
online.
last
It's
one?
hosted on a server, which means you can visit the island even if
You can
the
transform
owner
into
isn't there.
objects, too. That was a fun game of
Yeah, I do
hide
too.
and
I do too, Games with Jewel. You
By
cannot tell me
working
this is
together,
not Dragon
you
Quest
could even
Builders.
build something
Look at
this
this.
big.
Look at this. And this can happen when the host is offline too. Of course, they built a giant Ditto. Yeah, the more I see of
You can
this,
develop a town.
the more I see of this,
Go
the
on
more
far
excited I'm getting.
adventures.
Look at this.
New encounters may await you as
Yeah.
well.
Well, there's a lot of Minecraft influence here too, and that's not a bad
Today,
thing.
the world gets
Like
bigger and
seriously,
bigger.
the more I see of this game, the more excited I'm
Developing a
getting.
town, one
Like
step
if
at a
anything
time.
is going to get me to do it, if anything is going to get me
Pokemon
going to get me to get a Switch 2, it'll be
Available on
something like
March
this. And it's so soon too. That's next week, chat. It's next week. Oh, you got until 2027 to get the pre-order bonus. Nice. I know, I did too. I did too, Sinful. Well, they never get.
Pokemon
We're not even gonna go there,
releases next
Firewing.
week on Thursday, March 5th. We hope you
Yeah,
enjoy.
I will get it
the
eventually.
to develop a town
Photopia is
from the
definitely
ground
something I want. And why am I gonna hate you, Ugly Stoat?
up. Today,
Ooh. Ooh, what's this? Pokemon Presents. So the red and blue Game Music Collection, Game Boy Jukebox. So this is just a summary of everything that we have seen today. Pokemon Sleep Mew missions, TCG Pocket, Gala Dark. Okay, so yeah, this is just a summary. This is just a summary of everything that's happened today.
We covered all of the information you see here.
Yeah, I know. Tell me about it, Firewing. It went fast. Oh, so welcome on in, Shifty Sage. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing
We'd
today?
like to end our presentation today with one
Yeah, I
final
know what
video
this
for you
is.
all.
And I'm going to squeak.
Thank
A
you
lot.
for tuning in.
Oh, I know. My phone ruined this, but I kind of expected this announcement because of all the rumors online anyway. I just want to see what the starters look like. We knew this was coming. Oh, yeah. No, this is totally... And this has been a rumor. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Simple. This has been rumored for months. Look at look at SBN and Umbreon. So what's with the coloring or the sketchbook style? This is so freaking pretty. Ooh. Okay, so Gigantamax and Curry. This is sketches of all the games. This is a sketchbook. Yeah. Oh, Pikachu is being a kitty. Yeah, it is a memory book, Talon. Come on, show him. That's a silhouette I don't recognize. What? That wasn't what I was expecting. But look at those outfits. Oh, that's adorable. Yeah, come on. Probably Talon. Whoa. No, Pikachu's a mouse. Ooh. So they're not changing the animation style. They're keeping with that kind of toony look. This is gorgeous. This is absolutely gorgeous. Wow. This is beautiful. Ah! Here they are! Here are the new ones! It's a freaking Pomeranian! The fire type is a freaking Pomeranian! Oh my god, we have Angry Grassbird, Fire Pomeranian, and Water Lizard. Oh, Route. Pombon, oh my god. Oh, it's a gecko! Well, I hate to say it, Pombon's my starter. That or the bird. The bird's pretty cute, too. Does this... Hold on a second. Does that hint at what I think it does? That is just what I was about to say, Sinful. Does this mean what I think it does? That we're gonna get to go underwater like we do in Snap? That's a good way to put it, Pyro. Yeah. It's gonna be a Switch 2 exclusive. You know it is. Yep. Yeah, these names have been spoiled for months now. Maybe, Daichi. Global simultaneous release in 2027. Switch 2. I think this is a Switch 2 exclusive. Huh. Also, I think that video glitched out a little bit at the end. Hold on. Oh yeah, no, it's a Switch 2 exclusive. There's no way. Well, I want to see the release date again, Ugly Stoat. Simultaneous release in 2027. Yeah, okay, so there's nothing after this. It just stops. I hope it does, Melina. I hope it does. It looks really good. Like, it has... That definitely has grabbed my interest, and I will 100% be adding that to my wish list. I'm happy it's not... Yeah, same here. Same here, Sinful. Like, give Game Freak the time that they need. I think Nintendo might have also realized something with that, was it Beast of Creation? The other game that Game Freak is working on? I think that might have made... The Beast of Creation game that Game Freak is putting out on other systems, I think has made a lot of people realize, wait, they can do this. Why does Pokemon not look good? Well, yeah. I think with Game Freak's other game coming out, people have realized what they can do. And now they're starting to go off and go, okay, why doesn't Pokemon look better? And honestly, I don't care if that game takes until the end of 2027, 2028 to come out. Just make it good. Make it good. But yeah, what do we think about that presents, my friends? What do we think about that presents? I am definitely hyped. Big surprise, big surprise. The games that I am most hype about playing on Switch 2 right now are Pokopia and Wind and Waves. And fingers crossed that maybe a little bit closer to the launch of Wind and Waves, we can get an special edition Switch. Yeah, I am too. I am too, Sinful. I am very, very hyped. But yeah, to answer Ugly Stoat's question, that is... Oh, I'm gonna get red and green, too. I'm gonna get red and green. But that's not a reason to get a Switch. Red and green is not a reason to get a Switch 2, because if I really want to play red and green, I'll just plug them into my Game Boy. The last segment was the one that spoiled you. No, what happened, Firewing, was there have been rumors online for months about the Gen 10 Pokemon announcement, and that it had been leaked that the name of Gen 10 was going to be Wind and Waves. So I already knew what the names of the new games were going to be. That got leaked maybe 6-7 months ago. I thought Red Green is Switch 2. The re-releases are Ugly Stoat, but I own the original Red. I own the original Red back on Game Boy. So if I really wanted to, I can just plug in my Red cart into my old gray brick. But that said, having them to play on the Switch and having the ability for Pokemon Home, is definitely a godsend, because now I can do a live dex and just put it directly into Home for the ones that are hard to get on anything but Red and Green. And I never actually played Green. I played Red and Blue because Green wasn't here in the US. At least not until they re-released it as Leaf Green. But whatever. That's for me. That's for me not a reason to get a Switch 2, because those will run just fine on my Switch. But Pokopia and Wind and Waves are, I think, going to be the tipping point for me getting a Switch 2. The question is just when to get it. The question is when to get it. Like, do I start saving up now to get one before the end of the year and, like, aim to get one in a Black Friday sale? Or do I wait and see when the release date of Wind and Waves is and see if they're going to do a special edition like they did for Violet Scarlet? Because I absolutely love my Violet Scarlet Switch. And it would be nice to have a Switch 2 that isn't black. Like, I like a little color on my consoles. But my other fear, though, is that if I wait too long, they're going to raise the price of the Switch 2, because hardware is expensive now. So I don't know. Isn't the Switch 2 still $5 bills? Oh, I think you mean 500. Yes, it is. And it's not going to go down in price at all. It does kind of have those graphics. And yes, it is. I think it's the Mario Kart bundle is 500, Firewing, and I don't care about Mario Kart. The bundle without Mario Kart is $450. The one without Mario Kart is $450. But my worry is that the price is going to go up because the price of hardware and electronics is going up. And I'm worried that if I wait too long, it's going to go up. But if it does, it does. No, $500 is not cheap. 100% it is not cheap, Firewing, which is why I didn't bite right when it came out, because I have a budget. I do have a budget. But if I start saving up now, I've got what? It's February. I've got 10 months until Black Friday. So if I set aside just a little bit of money every month, I can get one at Christmas time. Well, yeah, it's true. That is true, Ugly Stoat. Although, I don't know how much more expensive. I don't know how much more expensive the themed one would be, because my Violet Scarlet OLED was only like $25 more than the base model. And for $25, I'll pay an extra $25 to get the cool edition. I'm fine with that. Either save now, but wait for theme switch. Yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, I'm not... How about a Switch 2 GoFundMe? Well, here's the thing about that, Firewing. I do not like funding things that are purely for myself. I do not like funding things that are purely for myself. Like, I feel extremely guilty asking chat to help me get a Switch 2 because that doesn't feel fair. Now, yes, I understand that I can use it for streaming and it will bring enjoyment to everybody, but I have my limits of what is acceptable to my own morality, and I would feel really, really bad. I'd feel really, 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 really bad if I fundraised for a Switch 2. Like, I would. I genuinely would feel bad. This upcoming gen I might complete. It's beautiful. Yeah. And I probably will too, Fosky. I don't think I ever finished the live decks in Violet Scarlet. I think I finished the base live decks, but I never finished the DLC live decks. But I also got tired of paying for Pokemon Home when I wasn't using it. So when it gets closer to Wind and Waves, I'll reopen Pokemon Home. I'm guaranteed. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so, Pyro, but we'll see. And the other thing, too, is that if the Pokemon edition of the Switch 2 looks dumb, I won't get it. I just really like the look of the Violet Scarlet Switch. Yeah, hard to tell. Hard to tell, Firewing, because there are a lot of people out there that do things like that. And I don't feel right doing it. Also, welcome on in, Pyro. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? You know, if I set aside a little bit of money every month and we save up and I take any birthday money and stuff that I get this year, I could probably get a Switch 2 by Christmas time. But they're really, to be honest, my litmus test for when I even got the original Switch, my litmus test for getting the original Switch, like my breaking point was I said to myself, I'm not going to get a Switch because Zero had one, so I could use his whenever I wanted to play something. I was not going to get my own personal Switch until there were 3 games that I wanted. And not like small games, but like big Nintendo exclusives that I couldn't play anywhere else. And right now, we're up to 2. I need one more game to get me to that tipping point. I need one more game to get me up to that tipping point of, okay, now there's enough on the system that makes me want to get it. Like, we have Pokopia, which I can only play on Nintendo. We have Wind and Waves, which I can only play on Nintendo. I need one more. I need one more to really tip me over. And what happened with the OG Switch was Animal Crossing and Pokemon. There was something else in there, too, that I was, like, really hyped to play on the Switch. Might have been Smash Brothers, but I'm kind of out of Smash now. I have a plan. I'm going to look up Jim Henson's birthday, and then around that time, I'm going to draw a bunch of my streamer friends. Oh, that'd be awesome. That would be awesome, Talon. That would be very, very, very cool. And that's true. That is true, Firewing. Sometimes they do overhype the games a bit. Sometimes your anticipation of the game is a bit more than how the game actually pans out, which is why I am a huge proponent of the phrase hype responsibly. You definitely want to hype responsibly. is cool. Yeah, I agree, Robert. I did find that Pokemon Presents to be very cool. Yeah, I'm excited. I am genuinely excited now. And they've got 10 months now. They got 10 months. And I am definitely going to start saving, because that's 2 Pokemon games. We don't want to know. Yeah. Well, and that, you know what's funny, Daichi, with the whole No Man's Sky thing is that I was one of the people that really talked down about No Man's Sky when it first came out. And then the more I got into the industry and realized what happened with No Man's Sky, I felt really guilty about that. Because the only reason No Man's Sky was so bad when it first came out is that they were rushed to publish the game before it was ready. The same thing happened with Cyberpunk. That game was not ready for launch, but they made them do it anyway so they'd hit their deadlines, and it ended up hurting their bottom line. Really ended up hurting the bottom line doing that. And I have a suspicion, Daichi, that I think Wind and Waves is probably already ready for launch. I have a suspicion that Wind Waves might already be ready for launch, and they're taking a year to polish it and build up the hype. Because unlike Z Alpha, which I think they always intended to be a dual system game, like a transitional game, I don't think Wind and Waves was ever planned for anything but the Switch 2. So I have a feeling that Wind and Waves, if it isn't already done, it's very close to being done, and they're taking all of this time to polish it because they don't want the Scarlet Violet problem. And I mean, and I will still say, and I have said this the entire time with Scarlet and Violet, is that I never really had a problem. I mean, I fell through the terrain a couple of times, and I had the slowdown that everyone else did and all that fun stuff. At least until I got the OLED, and then all those problems mostly disappeared. I rarely ever encountered them again after that. My biggest problem with Scarlet and Violet is that the story felt hollow. That was my big issue with Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, I had the graphic problems, I had the slowdown, I had the pop-in, I had all of the stuff that everyone was complaining about, and I did fall through the terrain a couple of times. But it wasn't a huge issue. At least not for me. It wasn't a huge issue. My issue with Scarlet and Violet is that the story felt hollow, and the DLC was intensely disappointing and boring. That was my big issue, is at least with Sword and Shield, the DLC felt interesting. There was a point to do it, and there was some intrigue and stuff like that. The DLC in Scarlet and Violet just felt boring. Like, okay, this isn't really fun. Well, yeah, and that's not uncommon. That's not uncommon, JD. If you're still looking for demo suggestions, I like to add Solar Voltage. To try it, make sure to configure the controls first. They're awkward on keyboard and not. Fair enough, Tane. I will add it to the list. I actually have a couple demos that I was earmarked for today. I did want to show chat Barcour, just because the whole idea of that game I find really, really funny. And there was another one, too, that I wanted to showcase today if we have time. Because today is not going to be a terribly long stream. It is not going to be terribly, terribly long because I do have things that I need to do today, and I don't normally stream on Fridays. Oh, that was the other one, is I wanted to do Last Gas Station. So many demos, and I barely touched them this year. But yeah, I did want to do Barcour on stream because I think that'll be funny. It looks really funny, and I like the idea of it, Tank. When I had the SD storage issue of it crashing after a while. Yeah, I didn't have that, Daichi. I did not have that. However, when I heard about that problem, I made sure that I saved and closed the game about once every hour or so while I was playing. The other thing is that, and I really dislike the phrase no-lifing a game, my play sessions for Pokemon Scarlet Violet were pretty much limited to, I think the longest I played in one stretch was 2 hours when I wasn't streaming. Like, if I was streaming it, obviously it would be longer, but I think the longest that I ever sat down and, like, played the game was 2 hours. So I didn't really have that issue with the SD card and the memory overflow and all whatever that was going on. I never really had that problem because my play sessions tend to be short. Like, typically, I don't get, beyond streaming, I don't get that much time to play video games. At least beyond, like, my scheduled raid nights and stuff like that. And even then, the raid nights are only about 2 hours. Like, we usually start sometime around 7:30, and then we're done at, like, 9:30. So even my raid nights aren't that long. I usually only get, like, a couple of hours to play a video game at night. If that. If that. I mean, a lot of my video game time is spent in bed while I'm trying to fall asleep, and then that's like 15 minutes. It's like, okay, I've wound down enough. I'm getting dozy. Let's go ahead and put the Game Boy off to the side and be done. I know, I'm excited about that, and I'm definitely going to have to start a personal fund or start looking at some games to sell to fund a Switch 2. Because I could definitely downsize my game collection a little bit that we have. There's definitely some GBA games and OG Game Boy and Game Boy Color games that I could try to offload at the MGC. That might be a good place to... Yeah, I mean, that's a quick $70 right there if I sell that one. We'll see. And the other thing, too, is that I'm not against getting a Switch 2 used. It's just one of those things of, is it really worth it getting it used? The other thing, too, is I'm not particularly worried about finding a Switch 2. Every single time I go to Meijer, there's a billion of them in the case. Like, I am not worried about getting a Switch 2. There's no scarcity with those. Now, like back in the day when you tried to get a Switch, and they were hard-pressed to find. But yeah, how much is a Switch 2 used going for these days as I check on, Oh my god, what did you do to your Switch? That looks like it's been through a flood! Do not steal. No steal. No steal the crafties. No steal the crafties. I would like to see a used Switch 2, please. Used. There we go. How much is a used Switch 2? Yeah, see, why? Why would you even bother getting a used one? No, not the highest. I want to see the price lowest. Welcome on in, Darth Killer. Welcome in. How are you doing? Come back from the kitchen to see your Black Echo Berserk on that slime. Yeah, my dude's a little overpowered. I will be very honest about that. My little dude is extremely overpowered. And don't mind me, I'm just being dumb and looking up stuff right now. Yeah, not the OLED, not the light. I would seriously just like to see the Switch 2, please. Wow, eBay, you are being a pile of dog crap today. You won't even let me search for just a Switch 2. God, that's hilarious. Yeah, this Switch 2 is $150 with a $100 delivery charge. No? And this person is selling a Switch 2 for parts only. What did you do to it? But yeah, a used Switch 2 is going for like $400 when you can just buy one that's brand new for $450 in tax. So there's no reason right now to get a used one. Absolutely none. Absolutely none. As expected, though. Oh no, you totally can. You totally can, Firewing. There's a bunch of them on eBay. There's a bunch of them on eBay. And I thought my loadout was... Oh no, my loadout on TapTap Loot is ridiculous. I have everything maxed out. Those used. means... Oh, yeah, 100%. 100% Darth Killer. But no, I like sorting by the lowest cost plus shipping and then skipping to page 2 because that gets most of the dross out of the way. Oh, yeah. Well, the most expensive Darth Killer was showing me ridiculous things where, like, someone wanted $2,000 for a Switch 2 Mario Kart bundle, and I'm like, no. That's just dumb. Why not look for some of the YouTube repair channels and follow those for the repair? It's not a bad idea, actually. That's actually not a bad idea, Ugly Stoat, but I don't imagine that many of those repair channels are getting a lot of Switch 2s. And honestly, when the price difference between a used one and a new one is so small, I'm just going to get the new one. You're not wrong, Darth Killer. You're not wrong. You are not wrong, my friend. And I mean, another thing that I'm looking into is getting a second or a emulator system, 3DS, that can run 3DS games. It was what, 400? Yeah, it's $450. They're $450, I think, Ugly Stoat, to get a new one. And then if you want Mario Kart, it's $500. But I don't have interest in Mario Kart. Like, if Zero wants to get Mario Kart bundle, we can pay the extra $50 because it's cheaper than paying $70 to get a kart card of it. But I'm not a Mario Kart person. Like, the only time I really ever played Mario Kart was when we were at a family gathering and everyone would play Mario Kart together. Just to play it on my own, nah, never been my thing. It's always been a social game for me and with family, and unfortunately, the person that I primarily played Mario Kart with is no longer here, so probably won't ever play Mario Kart again, to be honest. Is what it is. And I am being the stolen. But yeah, a new Switch 2 is about $450. And until Pokopia and Wind Waves comes out, I really don't have a reason to get it. I mean, it would be nice to have some of the games that I already have run a little bit better, because I have recently started running into games that don't run as nicely on the Switch as they should. Like that Hello Kitty Island Adventure game that I grabbed at Christmas time. Oh, it definitely has frame rate issues. It 100% has frame rate issues when I'm playing it on the Switch. But you know what? That's okay. Like, I am a person that will just deal with those kind of things for long periods of time. And we'll see how much... We'll see how much money I end up spending at MGC and how much money I end up coming home with. Because I do have a short list of hunt games that I'm looking for that I would like to grab. So, depending on how much damage I do there, I might have enough after MGC if I get really good trades and sells and stuff. I might have enough to just buy a Switch 2. Because I'm planning on bringing a good selection of games to offload because there's no reason to hold on to them from the collection. They're not games I particularly care about keeping. And I have other means to play them, or I have updated editions. And I am a collector that plays, not a collector that puts them on the shelf. So, I'm willing to downsize the collection to fund a Switch 2. Because Zero would get a benefit out of that too, because we just have 2 accounts on it until we ended up getting another one. Because that's the fun thing of having a 2-gamer household. However, I don't know how interested Mr. Woof Woof is getting his own Switch, because I play it more than he does. I play Switch way more than he does. But I don't know. There's a lot of things to think about for sure. A lot of things to think about for sure. But yeah, that was a Pokemon Presents. It's definitely given me some things to think about. I think Costco can have discounts on hardware too. Yeah. Yeah, I am too, Ugly Stoat, and my guess is that Christmas time is when they're going to release a limited edition Switch. And the first limited edition Switch might end up being a Pokemon one. We'll see. Because if it follows the trend of the other systems, the DS, 3DS, Switch, if it follows the trend of those, the first year there's no limited edition one that the system is out. But then the second year is usually when they start doing like the limited edition stuff, because that incentivizes people to get a second unit for the household if they only have one, or it invites people to upgrade. But we'll see. What has changed? What has changed, Darth Killer? Yeah, they do look like some fun games. And it's funny, Elgo, so that you mentioned Costco, because I do watch the Costco sales. And the last time I saw a Costco sale on the Switch 2, it was for the Mario Kart bundle. And we don't have a Costco membership. And by the time I thought about contacting our friends that do have a membership to grab one for us, it had already sold out. Because the problem with those Costco things is they sell out almost immediately because of scalpers. And that's my other thing, too, is that I don't have a lot of hope of actually getting a limited edition Switch because of scalpers. I tried when the Violet Scarlet Switch came out. I tried to get it off the website. I tried to get it from Nintendo's website. It sold out in less than a minute. And it was only by sheer luck that I ended up getting one, because I was out grocery shopping, and whenever I go grocery shopping, I just cruise through the electronics section to see what's on clearance, because that's where they put the clearance at our particular Meijer. And you are snoring so bad, Yuki, and it's adorable. Oh my god, are you snoring, cat? Anyway, it's only by sheer luck that I got it, because I was going through the electronics area to check out the clearance, and as I was coming up the game aisle, like all the Xbox and PlayStation games, there was an associate there opening a box, and being the curious person I am, I just looked in the box, and I saw Pokemon Switches. And I looked at the attendant and said, "Are those pre-orders?" And he looked at me, looked at the box, and said, "No." And I'm like, "Can I buy one?" "Yes, but don't say anything." And I'm like, "My lips are sealed, dude. I'll meet you over at the counter." And it was one of those moments where I believe I sent a message to Zero on Discord after I bought it saying, "I'm sorry, but they had a box." And Zero's kind of like, "Well, that's fine. You just got a Twitch payout." It's a game on Steam. Puzzles for animations, so they're made for furries. I would not play that. Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree, Melina. I agree. 100% I agree. And the sad thing is I have seen them at our local Meijer, where like they'll put out the Pokemon cards and someone will just take the entire box off of the shelf. It's like you're ruining the fun for everybody. And maybe it's just because I am a collector that plays. Like, I don't want to, I don't know, whatever. Maybe, Guardian. It's just Nintendo would go insane with it. You'd be surprised, Darth. You'd be surprised. I don't know if you have a Switch, my friend, but there's an awful lot of hentai games on Switch. I believe the latest one I saw on Switch the last time I was on the eShop was Anime Boy Foot Fetish, and I'm not joking. And don't even get me started on that topic. Don't even get me started on that topic, Darth Killer, because Nintendo lets all of these stinking hentai games and porn games on their eShop, but they make Dispatch censor itself. Like, no joke. Dispatch got censored on the Switch, but they have all of these hentai games just up for grabs on the eShop. I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. I mean, I do know what's up with that, but it's stupid. And no, I have no sealed cards, Firewing. I'm not that kind of person. I think I do have some old Pokemon cards if I can find them, and I will be honest with you. If I can find those cards, I'm going to sell them, because I have no reason to keep them. If I can find my old Pokemon cards, they're in a binder somewhere in this house. I just have to find the binder. I'm going to take them to a shop and I'm going to sell them. I mean, I'm going to look up what they're worth, but then I'm going to sell them because I have no reason to keep them, and maybe those Pokemon cards will fund my Switch too. Yeah, it is. It is, Guardian. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Strongly suggestive. Wow. The ones on the eShop are not strongly suggestive. They have straight out nudity in them, Darth Killer. Yeah. Awesome, Bunny Fist. I'm glad. Dispatch says Nintendo required them to censor intensive, so they never require publishers to censor. It's complicated is the answer, Zero. It's complicated, and it has to deal with the rating system in Japan being more strict on certain things than the rating system in the US. So to get the rating they wanted in Japan, they had to censor the game everywhere. But that's not a good reason. We'll put it that way. It's not a good reason. You know, I wonder. I don't want to look this up, but now I'm curious. I wonder how much that card is. Because I know where one Pokemon card is. My Build-A-Bear Vulpix card. I do have a Build-A-Bear Vulpix card. I wonder how much that's worth. Probably nothing. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. Huh. If you want to hear something funny, chat, my Vulpix Build-A-Bear card is worth $20. Interesting. That stupid Build-A-Bear card is worth $20. Hilarious. Yeah, they do. They really do, Guardian. Major card collection. That's my thought process, Firewing. That's my thought process. For sure, the way to fix the problem would be having unlimited supply of the items in question. Of course, well, yeah. Well, it in collectible card games, it defeats the purpose of them being a collectible card game, Shen. And I get it. I get it. It's just... It's one of those things of where... It is unfortunately one of those things where people find a way to make a quick buck, and they make a quick buck. And that's all it is. They found a way to make a quick buck, and I can't blame them for making a quick buck. It just makes it kind of miserable for the people that are in it for the fun. Censor essentially as their D. Oh, I bet, Darth Killer. All right, but that said, friends, I need to go take a washroom break. So I suggest that you do the same. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, all that fun stuff. And when we get back, we will launch into the Barcore demo or something equivalent. So give me a couple of minutes, friends, and I will be right back. All right. We are back, friends. We are back. I'm going to go ahead and get parkour running in the background. We will get that started. Is there a fair partner be married unless a cheater with 2 almost? Yeah, I'm not surprised. And that's kind of a neat way to do it, to be honest. It is a neat way to do it. Okay, so what were we doing? We were doing parkour. Parkour. And it's funny because now I'm sitting here going, I really do need to find my binder and see what's in there. Because if there are any Pokemon cards, I'll have to find a reputable place to go sell them. That'll actually give me a decent price on them. Because I'm not taking them to GameStop. No thank you. Asking if that Yuki is a snoring cat. Oh, she snores all the time. But Yuki's also got allergies, so she is stuffy like I am all the time. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it, JD. Thankfully, there's no ice on our roofs here. We have not had snow for a couple weeks now, which is perfect. I am done with winter in general. I am very done with winter in general. Okay, so hang tight. I'm just getting the game pulled up in the background here. Interesting that it thinks the game is called Chase. Also, the fact that my keyboard keeps connecting and disconnecting. Yeah. Hey, that's fair. That's fair, Melina. What is the game? We are playing a game called Parkour if it decides to load. My computer is throwing a little bit of a hissy fit right now, so I don't know if it's actually going to load, which is interesting. My keyboard keeps connecting and disconnecting, so that's probably not a good sign of playing this game. Okay. Okay, no, you just got very confused, keyboard. That's what's going on. All right. So we are going to try the demo for Parkour. There we go. Sounds barking mad. I mean, it's certainly going to be interesting, Batman. Yeah, it's not happy. Something is going on right now. It is not happy. So let's see what I can do about that. All right, VSync on. That usually helps things. Audio. Turn down the music slightly because the music's usually too loud. Go ahead and turn this down to medium so it stops doing weird stuff. All right, let's see if that fixes it. Yeah, I'm aware, chat. I'm aware. I'm trying to fix it. I am aware that it's acting kind of funky. I also noticed that my avatar has stopped talking again. Oi, avatar, wake up. Avatar. If you decide to stop talking now, am I going to have to turn you off to do the normal one? Okay. But you know what? It's demos. We'll go back down to the 2D. We'll go down to just the normal avatar. Oh, nope. Now you're talking. Now you're talking. You're just being persnickety. All right. Well, here we are, friends. The Parkour demo. Let's see how this goes. So we're doing this with keyboard and mouse first. We'll see how this goes. I don't know if this is a controller game or not. Keyboard, why are you doing that? Might drop frames again. Come on, you handled Stray and you can't handle this game? Come on.
I must admit, your self-defense skills are quite impressive.
Oh my god. Seriously?
Let's take you somewhere safe, shall we? You're gonna be a fine agent.
Do not tell me he's in the box. Okay.
Some training there is.
I was gonna say, please don't pull a solid snake on us. Yeah, maybe, Argon, maybe.
During the recruit's sleep. This should allow him to understand our speech and...
Wait. He's on.
This already looks ridiculous. Yeah, I'm gonna ditch the 2D avatar as soon as we're out of this sequence. Once I'm out of this sequence, okay. We're gonna ditch the 2D avatar and see if that fixes things. Because sometimes, by having that avatar up, it causes problems. I mean, these are demos. I don't expect them to be particularly optimized. I really doubt it, JD, because I'm on headphones. Yuki cannot even hear. Cannot even hear.
Welcome to Men's Agent Training, Recruit Thunder. I am the Senior Agent Storm, your mentor. Behind these doors, you will receive your parkour training. A course focused on movement. Go to the next room to start.
Oh my goodness. It was the avatar, by the way.
Good. Now
Whee!
jump over this obstacle.
Whee! Whee!
During your missions, you will often find collectible resources. They can be utilized in numerous ways, such as buying
Oh, no.
additional equipment. Remember
Okay.
to pick them up.
So, I'm playing with keyboard and mouse. Give me 2 seconds. Does this have controller support? Because if it does, this is going to be so much better on controller for something like this for me. Oh, it does. Yeah, it's a platformer. We're going to do this. Dire bot wolf. Yes, yes. Da, comrade, da. Oh, no. I need to sprint. Wait. Wait a minute. I found the bark button. I found the bark button. There is a bark button. Alright, so where's the sprint? Ooh, gadgets. Oh god, if you hold the trigger, he just continuously barks. This game is called Barkour. Oh my god, I have a jetpack.
To fit into tight spaces, use it to your advantage.
Yeah, this game is called Barkour. You are a secret agent puppers. Mm-hmm. Yeah, or the horn on the,
Special barrier. Step into the red zone to see for yourself.
or the horn on the, that thing in Satisfactory.
Stay calm, Recruit. Dealing this damage was intentional. Your barrier must be regenerated. Use either this vending machine or pickable food pucks.
This is so adorable.
The barrier is regenerated. Go to the next room.
You know what's funny is I'm not really a platformer, but I can fully see playing this. Might be inspired by. And yes, this is the demo, Firewing. As the title of the stream states, everything we're doing today is a demo.
When in the air, use your Daedalus jetpack to glide over this area. And don't
Whoops.
touch the red walls.
There we go. And you are, Firewing, you are. Also, is the game audio high enough, chat?
Interact with your environment. Find a way to open these doors. If in doubt, follow the cable.
Hmm. I love it. You boop it with your snoot. You snoot boop it. All right, press the right analog stick to focus on your dog senses. Dog senses highlight important objects and let you smell your way to an
Your
objective.
strong sense of smell can help you with navigation. Use it now to find your way.
Press the right analog stick to focus on your dog senses. Okay. Look at him tracking a trail. Could be upped a little. All right, hang tight. I will turn up the game volume. Whoop. Yeah, exactly. Follow your nose. Yeah. Oh no, this is totally a Secret Agent Puppers game. There is no other way to put this. This is Secret Agent Puppers. I'm gonna guess that is the correct door. That's the only one that has a scent trail on it.
Great job. Now move on, Recruit. The next section will teach you the basics of wall running.
Because yes, of course, my puppers with a jetpack can wall run. Jump into a wall while sprinting to wall run. You have a limited stamina while wall running. You can't wall run on surfaces that are too uneven or slippery. Now, what I haven't figured out is what is the sprint button? That really hints. What's the sprint button? Mark, map. Yeah, shop with the wall running. Haha, nice. Oh god. Okay, I'm not surprised that the teaser on the Steam page shows it as a James Bond type of game. Because that is definitely the vibe that they're going for. Oh god, no! No, I didn't mean to hit that! So, what I don't get is, how do I sprint? Because I don't see a sprint button. Crouch, jump, ambush, takedown, dog senses, bark, quit slots, dash. But, okay, so the dash button is B. Dash button is B. So. See, it doesn't feel like the B button is doing anything. Does not feel like the B button is doing anything. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here, but it does not feel like the B button does anything for dashing. Because of course I get stuck in the tutorial. Typical Crafty there. There we go.
Congratulations, Recruit. You've completed the parkour training. With these skills acquired, you can move on to the next training.
This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous, but kind of expected ridiculousness.
During the second course, we'll teach you the basics of stealth. This time, an AI companion will assist you.
Okay.
Welcome, Recruit Thunder. I am the Autonomous Laboratory Friend Model RED. Optimal acronym, Alfred. Proceed
Alfred.
to the next room to start your training.
Alfred, really. The eye icon at the top part of the screen shows how hidden you are. The more the eye is open, the more you are visible. Hiding spots like bushes and tables make you completely invisible.
Stay out of the enemy's field of view.
I do.
Additionally, be careful not to make too much noise.
Enemies will search you and eventually raise the alarm if they see or hear you. Hide from the line of sight and crouch to be less visible to move silently. Yeah, I remember that, Firewing. I very much remember the show Road Rovers and missed that show a lot, actually. Road Rovers was really good. Alright. If an enemy starts becoming aware of you, an alert indicator showing their state appears. Once it turns yellow, the enemies start searching for you. The alert indicator at the top part of the screen shows overall level of the enemy's notice. Okay. So I don't even see... Oh, there he is. Well, I've successfully done that training. Don't be a weird boy.
Silent approach gives you the great opportunity for an ambush. Do it now.
Bouncy pouncies. Oops. Nice. Wait, what? You can drag the bodies. You can drag the bodies, chat. Okay. I guess you have to hide the bodies so you don't get, found. Yeah, Alan, yep. That is too funny. I really need the barrier. I'm gonna drag the body, though, because this just it cracks me up. Yes, it is a new dog toy. Alright, press X to open the gadget menu. Select the Sting gadget. Navigate to the right. Hotkeys. Okay.
Now, open your inventory. Select the Sting stealth gun. And
I have a gun.
incapacitate the enemy from a distance.
I have a gun. Gotta be kidding me. Oh god. I have a gun! Oh my god. That's amazing. I have a gun, chat. No, the gun is on my back, Firewing. You can see the it's coming out of my backpack. The gun is coming out of my backpack. This is too funny. Yeah, I will definitely look to play this one when it comes out, because this is hilarious. Sting has to be charged after use. Ambush 2 enemies to charge the shot. The Sting can hold a total of 2 shots at a time. Okay.
The Sting stealth gun is reloaded by ambushing unsuspecting enemies. Perform ambushes on these guards to load the gadget.
I'm a sneaky, sneaky poppers. Bounce. I'm a sneaky, sneaky poppers.
Oh, come on!
I like how he yelled, "Oh, come on." I'm a sneaky dog. Uh-oh. If enemies become suspicious enough, they will close down the room you're in. Incapacitate or away from them to lose track of the exits. Yeah. Indeed. And yes, an anthro dog could do that because anthro implies that there are hands, Firewing. And if animals have been used in espionage, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Melina. I believe it was... I don't know if it was the British or the Americans that tried using dolphins to find U-boats. Dog senses highlight enemies in hiding spots. You can also see cone indicators showing where the enemies are looking.
Apart
Okay.
from navigation assistance, your dog sense can also mark an enemy's location. Use it to get through this section.
Okay, what is this way? Nothing? Yeah, exactly, Darth Killer, exactly. Like, I don't know how successful that was. I do not know how successful it was using dolphins. But it was definitely a thing.
Oh, come on!
Yeah. No idea. No idea what those blue things were that I just collected. Really? The Soviets tried doing it with squids? That's interesting. Why squids? But yeah, it is not the first time that the military has used animals for stuff like that. Not the first time. Dog food. Hold the restored barrier. Interaction with this barrier already full. Okay. Americans, UK tried exploding rats. Yeah. My 5 tried starting a plan a cat to go into the Soviet embassy to record what's going on. Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of using animals for espionage.
Must bark to lure the enemy in, and then ambush him.
Alright, so we're gonna go in here. It is gruesome. If you have no gadgets equipped, you can press right trigger. You can use bark to distract enemies.
Something's not right.
Come here, buddy. Oh my lord, this game is hilarious. It's oh my god, it's a stealth game but with a dog.
Recruit. You have completed the stealth training. You have only one course left to complete.
Yeah, I'm down for this. I'm down for this when the full game comes out. I also just realized that I've had my display up this whole time. Game might chonk a minute. I did not realize that the display for my avatar was showing. There we go.
Welcome to the combat training.
Uh-oh.
As you advance in man's hierarchy and gathering
Man.
resources, you will get access to more advanced weapons and gadgets. Move on to the next room to start the combat training.
I would love to start the combat training. Select gun.
You have just gained access to your first weapon, the gun. Once you equip it, the shooting range will activate.
No idea, Firewing. They haven't told us yet.
Shooting weapons for too long may cause temporary overhead. Always be cautious about your gun's hit level. Now, shoot these targets.
You gotta lead the targets a little bit. You definitely gotta lead the targets a little. Because I could just do that.
Shooting range status complete. You can continue, recruit.
But yeah, I don't know what man is yet. We don't know what thunder stands for.
Use this
Oh.
to get through this obstacle. And remember, this action is locked, so don't bother using it for stealth.
Okay. Ow. Oh, I got hit that time. Oh, wait. What? Nice. Oh, I bet, Melina. That's nasty.
Someone there?
I shoot the human? After an alarm starts, all enemies in the room will be alerted to your location and engage in combat. Defeat all the enemies or hide until all enemies lose track of you to disable the alarm.
This time I will be the one to piss on your furniture.
Yeah, well, there's nowhere to hide, game, so... Enemies with low health can instantly be taken down. Oh, nice!
Jump on him!
Crap.
Enemy defeated. Move on
Nice.
to the next section.
Come here. You're coming with me.
Surprise attack! Hide behind cover!
That's a spot!
Oh god. Rooms under an alarm can call in reinforcements. A specified amount of extra enemies will come out of red security doors. Okay. Well, I probably should drop the corpse.
Will be fun for me.
Oh, no. No, 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 no. Nope. Down. Alright. Heat up while you're using them. If the gadget overheats, it can be blah, 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 blah. I know. I'm aware. Jerks.
Oh, come on!
This is too fun. This is literally too fun. Alright. Oh no!
Intruder! You will spend the rest of your life in a kennel.
No, I won't. Alright. Get down. I like how you eat kibble to restore your barrier. Oh!
Oh, come on!
So how many of these guys am I supposed to kill? How many am I supposed to kill here? Gonna play this game? Are we gonna play this game? Yes! I'm sure there are games that still have QuickTime events.
We'll steal your tax return.
We'll steal your tax returns. Yeah, I wonder how many of these guys you're supposed to kill before the mission's over.
Oh, come on!
Because I've killed an awful lot of these guys. That it? Yes, okay. And yes, you do get to use that emote tank. It's a good emote, too. Everybody named Yosef. Discover a weapon that was the Third Reich. Uh-oh. Use the sun. Nice. Oh, wow. Was he doing an Archimedes laser, Melina?
Combat training status complete. You have finished all of the essential training courses.
Oh, so welcome on in, Riff. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing?
Pretty good, kid. Looks like... Now get some rest. You'll need it.
I was alt-tabbing so I could read chat, and, it didn't go very well. Oh, that's awesome, Melina.
This gadget will grant you the ability to
Look at
communicate
my little
with the
vest.
environment by using the human language. The installation is complete.
Time for a test. Repeat after me. 1, 2, 3. Answer.
Yes, I can talk, Mr. Storm. So, which baddie should I bring in first?
Oh my god, that's adorable.
The subject seems to act in an unusually confident way. Has everything been properly calibrated?
Come on, what's the objective? Oh, give me a mission. I won't fail you.
Oh my god!
Let's hope we won't regret it.
Oh my goodness gracious. I know, I wonder what breed of dog Thunder is. Wow, that's awesome, Melina. Probably, Bunny Fist. Wouldn't be the first time I've done something like that. Alright, I am going to alt-tab for a second, though. Nope, they have not told us what STORM is an acronym for. And they probably won't. It's a demo, they're not going to explain everything to me. Sorry, I'm making sure I didn't miss anything in chat. Yeah, this game does not like it when I alt-tab, by the way.
What are we fighting for today?
The goal of this mission is to capture Vandermeow, the castle's owner, and one of man's most notorious villains.
Vandermeow?
Result in granting you a senior agent rank. What is the purpose of your question, Agent Thunder? Do you want me to replay the mission debriefing?
Nah, I just like the sound of the whole senior agent stuff. But now that you've mentioned it, tell me once again who exactly is that Vander guy?
Big stretch.
Very intelligent, old
Big stretch.
with an extremely unhealthy cat obsession. Although we avoided fatal casualties, some of the agents sent to arrest him are still not back on duty to this day.
Wow.
We have proof of him selling dangerous prototypes to other villains. According to our intel, it is highly probable he is going to meet some of them tonight.
The little fang smile.
Whole group is obviously the optimal option.
Alright, there's no point in landing on the shore. Drop me off in those ruins.
Warning, you are landing too close to the mission zone. Chance of detection is dangerously high.
We'll be fine, Alfie. Relax. Let's do this.
We have reached Vandermeow's castle.
Vandermeow's
Before
castle.
you infiltrate the castle itself, it will be necessary to get through this island.
Noted. Now watch carefully, Alfred. This'll be a piece of cake.
Preparing response number 31. Ha! That was a good one, Thunder. Good luck, Agent.
I need this game. Alright, hang tight a second, chat, because I messed up my chat box, so I can't actually see you. Mutual assured not. Yeah, pretty much, Melina. Doggy, is that the name? Nope. But yeah, we don't know what any of the acronyms mean yet. They haven't told us. Just taking care of things for travel. Oh, fun, Riv, fun. Yeah, well, I'm glad that you got your travel vaccines done, because that is definitely important. I know Zero and I, oh man, when we went to Punta Cana, we had to get a bunch of them. We never did get the second round of one of them, but malaria really wasn't a big thing where we were going. Oh, I can dig too. Dig, 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 dig. So I'm guessing those chits are probably... Those chits are probably something that I can use to upgrade my abilities. They're not explaining a lot here, but I'm not surprised. It's a demo. But yeah, when do you leave, Riv? Is it this weekend that you're going to be out of town? I was going to poke you and see if you wanted to hang out on Sunday again. Yeah, exactly. Chits equal upgrades. That's my thought. And I'll say it again. This really isn't my typical kind of game to play. I'm super excited about this. Because this seems like a stealth game that doesn't take itself too... Oh, hello. This is a stealth game that doesn't take itself too seriously. And I am all down for that. Oh,
Space!
No, not space. No space. No lizard either. We're trying to be stealth puppers. Must be stealth puppers. Bap. Now, as we all know, you must be stealth puppers and hide the bodies, because if you don't hide the bodies, the other people might find them, which will blow your cover. No, not usually, because Metal Gear Solid is a stealth game and I don't really enjoy it. But this one, and maybe it's because I get a dog. Maybe it's because there's a dog I'm enjoying it. Yeah, I had a feeling that's what would happen. Hiding spots become compromised when you were seen entering or heard from it. You were fully visible and compromised. That's fair. Bap.
The boss will be angry.
Go ahead and hide the body. This is great. Oh, chat. This is definitely a fun way to end a Friday. This is definitely a fun way to spend a Friday with y'all. Wonder if I can climb this. The answer is no. Wait. Do you... Oh my god, you can slide into cover! Ah! That's an interesting mechanic. You can slide into cover. Can you... Boy, howdy, can you? Huh. Things I am learning. Yeah, maps are not implemented yet. That is understandable.
Agent Thunder, I have completed the initial scan of your surroundings.
Oh,
From
thank
now
you.
on, I will update your map every time a new area is discovered.
I was a little bit ahead of the game there. I know, like I was saying, I'm not a huge fan of stealth games, but I think because this one doesn't take itself too seriously, I am kind of enjoying this. I don't know why you keep telling me that. I already figured out how to look at the map. Thank you very much. Alfred, I see what... Yeah, I do too. I do too, Daichi. And yes, I will stretch and hydrate in a little bit, Games with Joel. I do not want to pause right now. Any... Okay, there is an enemy up there. Right in the center mass. Right in center mass. Exactly where the shot should go. To say, That's a diggy dig spot. And yes, it does make me Pupper Batman. What? That is a cat gargoyle. Sure. We found a cat goyle. Now, another thing I wonder is, do the guards stay unconscious forever? Do these guys stay unconscious forever, or do they eventually wake up? Yes, a cat goyle. A cat gargoyle. Those 300 chits. Thank you, thank you. Cat bat. Yep, cat bat too. I actually have a cat gargoyle. It sits up right by our sink. Now, I'm pretty sure there was one right around the corner here. So how do this one? How do this one?
I don't like this. Looks like we got an intruder.
Yeah.
Intruder!
Oh no, I'm out!
Don't let it get away! This mat will not stop.
Is he holding a yarn ball? Vander Meow is holding a yarn ball. Ah, stop it. Stop, stop. Stop. Ha 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 ha! You can't see me 'cause I'm in a bush.
Tasty.
Uh-oh.
Oh, come on!
You come into a bush. There. Leave you right there. No, we don't, Firewing. We still do not know what the chits do. We do not know what the chits do yet. And being that this is a demo, they might not tell us what the chits do. Don't see any other enemies here. We might have cleared the area. Beauty. What are those things? Those are health items. Those are health items, Firewing. Oh, buddy. Ambush enemies to load the sting. Okay. I thought the sting was loaded. Ooh. So we need to ambush some enemies to reload my tranquilizer gun. He shouldn't be able to see me in here. Oh, I found a secret. Sweet. You guess that might be for upgrades like health grappling. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, no DB Martin. No DB Martin in this, but I agree with you. I'm probably going to get other gadgets like a grappling hook because that would just make sense. No, it would totally... Whoa. Oh, that's cute. You can bounce on the bed.
Man, I need an earth mover to get rid of this stuff.
Okay. Do not fall off the side. Oh, no. Okay, so another dig spot. But yeah, with the amount of gadgets that you have on your wheel, I bet you that is going to be things like... Why? Why?
Remember, following objectives is always faster than failing to progress.
Wow, and the game's gonna make fun of me every time I fail. Noted.
What are you doing, Agent?
The game is now taunting me.
Dangerous environment ahead. Use your parkour skills to proceed.
But what is out here?
Shall stop me. I just wanted to dip my paws, I swear.
Oh, that is taking off my health, though.
Remember, following objectives is always faster than failing to progress.
Yeah, but I want to know what's over there. Firewood. Maybe this is just one or two branches. What do you mean, Darth? What do you mean? See if I can shoot the wood. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Activate dog senses to reveal... Okay, so I need firewood. I have a feeling that firewood probably comes from that tree limb. Unfortunately, I'm running very low on health, so I need to fix that problem first.
Wait a minute. Sorry, Ted.
Yeah! That worked exceedingly well. Ah.
Oh, no. I can't do anything useful with this plant. Not yet, at least.
Really? Okay. Dig. Yeah, maybe, Darth Killer. That is a possibility, which is kind of why I'm searching around right now. And yes, lay woof indeed. That's a security door. What happened? What happened with Twitch games, Jewel? What have they done this time? No.
My poor kittens are very sensitive.
Ah,
you stupid
biscuits.
dog. This alarm spooked them and you will pay for that.
Biscuits. Dang it.
Sorry, Ted.
Nice. Well, that went more effectively than expected. Alright, so the door is open now. I still think there's something over here that we have to do. In my chat, Games with Jewel? Because you shouldn't have to use, you shouldn't have to do that in my chat, because I've got it set up that if your account is over, like, 2 weeks old, you can talk in any chat. Huh, they must have changed something then. Because, yeah, I've had mine set up where...
Response number 48.
Shut up.
Warning. Lack of progress detected.
Oh. Alright,
I do not recognize the tactics you are using.
Shut up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. That feels like I should be doing something with it, but I don't know what the something is. What I meant to do. I want the gun. Because it's telling me I need firewood. Hold on a second. What is that? What's that? Oh, I think I might have just figured it out. You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to go the other way. Okay. So what is this? What did I just find? Well, yeah, it has been, Riv, but you can turn it off for your own channel where you don't have to have the phone verification. Mine is set up that it doesn't have to have phone verification on your account as long as the account is over 2 weeks old. You can overhear conversations between enemies to get more information. If you see a sound wave, aim at it to start eavesdropping on them. Be careful not to interrupt the conversation. Ah, cute.
Why did they order us to guard this place? So boring. Yeah, but who knows? Maybe an intruder would somehow guess the password. Wait, it's been recently changed, right? Yes, 1451. Write it down or something.
Alright. This, however, is not what I want to be doing right now. Because we never went through that door. You know, I wonder if that was just an alternative way to get to where I'm at now. Because, yeah, now you're just backtracking, Crafts. But yeah, that is strange, Games with Joel. I have to check my... We haven't found any wood yet. We haven't found any. But I think that area back there is just an alternative way to get through this door. Which is interesting, because that means the game is set up to have multiple solutions. But yeah, we haven't found the firewood. I have not found firewood yet. And I can't shoot the trees. No. It might be one of those things that I'm chasing rainbows or it's just not in the demo. Down low on the right, really? You are correct, my friend. There are platforms over here. You are correct. Good eye. Nothing on that side. Nice, 300 chits. That's worth coming back here for. Good eye. Good eye, Games with Jewel. But yeah, I haven't seen firewood yet. If you see it and I'm just not seeing it, please tell me. But yeah, we're we're not done with the demo yet either, obviously, chat, but what are your thoughts on this one? Because I definitely know what my thoughts are. Oh no. I know what my thoughts on this game are. That's probably not supposed to happen. Yeah, you found an edge of the land, Crafts.
Shall stop me.
Also love how the fact that Thunder has a slightly British accent. Yeah, that's how I feel too, Darth. That's how I feel too. That's kind of how I feel as well, my friend. Alright, so we got 2 hostiles through that door, and 2 hostiles through this door. Fine. Sneak, 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 sneak. Pounce! Goodbye. Oh, come on. I can't knock down your card tower? Rude. So what was the purpose of coming in here beyond just knocking these guys out? I'm not trying to break the game. Melina, you know me well enough. I'm not trying to break the game. I just do it naturally. Not trying to break the game at all. I just do it naturally. It's supposed to be a dog, not a cat. That is fair. Maybe Zero Sniper. Alright, so, what do we got? So, we're not in danger of being exposed right now. Let's see what's through door number 1. Nothing. Alright. You're gonna have to pardon me a second, though, chat, because coffee is a thing. Give me 2 seconds. I will be right back. That was not the button I meant to hit. I meant to hit this one. Alright, we'll be right back, chat. All right, sorry about that, chat. That took a second longer because Zero is going out grocery shopping. I wanted to make sure that I didn't have a big old shopping list for him, which I do not. Just pick up milk. We're out of milk. We're out of milk. All right, well, let us continue this parkour. I checked something on mine, and what'd you find out, Games of Jewel? Because I'm going to check my settings after stream as well, because you shouldn't have to put in your phone number to talk in my stream. Because I know people don't like doing that. They did change things. Probably for the same reasons that Discord is doing stupid stuff. At least that would be my guess. Interesting. Okay. Don't have a number at all, then you can't chat at all. That is dumb, but at least that's easy to get around. Squeaky toy?
I have no data about such an item. Bring it to the base for further examination.
I found a squeaky toy. But yeah, at least there's an easy way to get around that, Games with Jewel. You just set up a phone number through Google. Easy way to get around that is just set up a phone number with Google. I forget what they're called. But there is a way to do like a fake phone number on Google. And then you just give them that one. I mean, it's not a fake number, but it hides your real phone number. I mean, it is a working phone number, but it's free. You don't have to verify, but you don't have to give... Yeah, well, you can just give them one of those Google phone numbers. Well, yeah, Discord is finding that out. Fake Google numbers only work in the USA and Canada. True, true. And being from the US, I don't usually talk about how to do things international. Because I don't know how to do international things. I just picked up a spear. I wonder.
This dog is a huge threat for my cats. Seize him!
You can hit people with the spear. That is hilarious. Can't see me back here. But yeah, pretty much any security stuff I'm talking about, assume that I'm talking about the US because I live here in the US.
What?
And I don't...
Where? Oh, don't worry, my kittens. I'll protect you.
I don't know about international stuff. Alright, this is going to be a little harder because I don't have...
Yummy.
I don't know why you'd want the spear. It has to have a purpose. Oh, it is so much fun, Rune Cyber. It is so much fun.
Weird. Oh, come on!
You did not just see that, chat. I totally did not just throw him off the side of the castle. Nope, didn't just do that. Totally didn't just do that.
Sorry if I'm being nosy, but how did you leave the dining hall undetected? The kitchen? Yeah, almost no guards. Don't like crowds either, huh? No worries. I won't snitch on you. Stay here for as long as you wish.
I think it's already on my wish list, Firewing. I think this one's actually already on my wish list because I saw a trailer for this a while ago.
Oh, come on!
I saw a trailer for this one a while ago, and just the entire concept of the game amused me. Just the concept of the game amused me. Oh, game, why do you let me do these things? Why do you let me do these things? Oh, I'm a terrible person.
Whoa! Luckily, it'll take more than a chandelier to stop me.
Alright, so that does the elevator. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, as far as I know, Firewing, this is the first demo they've released for this game. As far as I know, this is the first demo. Oh, no. Oh, no, I just parkoured my way down a cliff. I don't think I can get back up there.
Dip my paws, I swear.
I do kind of resent the fact that I can't swim. Like, I am a dog.
I love being a dog.
Oh, that's awesome, Rune Cyber. Yeah, I will be honest, I did not think that I would like this game. I'm intrigued by the concept of it, but I thought that I would be absolutely atrocious when it came to the gameplay. If this is the gameplay, this is stupidly fun. Like, hello.
Easy.
Like, this is a stealth game, but it's also feeling like it's a collectathon. And the fact I keep finding secrets...
Additionally, remember that tourists are not hostiles. Even if they notice you, they will probably be curious and playful.
And can I go pet the tourists? Tourists are not hostiles. Yeah, apparently I can't doggy paddle. Having Pokemon Fire Red on the Switch. Yeah, I know. I know, Azulio. I think... Well, I know that they're already on my wish list. Red and green are already on my wish list. I'm probably just going to wait for them to go on sale before I grab them. Which is fine. I have enough games to play right now. And yes, we do. Yes, we do, Rune Cyber. I enjoyed Stray. I very much enjoyed Stray. How'd I know about what, Azulio? Well, what do you mean by time-based events, Rune Cyber? Because you just said that you bought it. Yeah. Sorry, I'm reading up. Playing Pokemon Fire Red on the Switch. I got it in the hopes that... Yeah, because you just said that you bought it, Azulio. I'm confused. No clock? Yeah, I mean, back in those days, there really wasn't a need to have an in-game clock on those, but I get what you mean. I get what you mean. No, I did, Azulio. Did we lose sound? Yes, we did, because I was not focused on the screen. Emerald and Pokemon Gold had them. I could have swore... Yeah, but Emerald and Gold are newer than Fire and Green. Because Fire and Green were original GB Game Boy games, and then they remake them for the Game Boy Advance. So being original Game Boy games, there wasn't a clock on the OG Game Boy. So that's why there's no timed events. I mean, even though they're remakes on the GBA, they just did faithful remakes. That's why there's no clock. I don't know if I'm supposed to be going this way, but we're going this way. No, Azulio. No, I saw your message. I went back. And yes, green... it was not the Japanese version of Yellow Zero Sniper. It's complicated. Because in Japan, Fire Red, Grass Green... It was Grass Green back then. Fire Red, Grass Green, and... I don't remember what Blues was. I think it was just like Water Blue or something. Yeah. Forgot the acronym for Blue. But Japan's green was our blue. Although I could have swore that Japan also got a blue at some point, but I might be misremembering. Forget that I can wall run. Yeah. And they're blue. Okay, so yeah, so they did have a blue too. And yellow is kind of like Crystal, where it's red-blue, but with extra content. They liked to do that back then. Pikachu, that was my first Pokemon game. Yeah, my first Pokemon game was Red. The OG... Oh. Yeah, the OG Red was my first Pokemon game. Wow, these guys are idiots. Oh, you can bite him?
Sorry,
Nice. I did a good nom nom. Why I have the easy flashcard. I have all of them on one SD name bat. Well, yeah. Yeah, and that is definitely a good way to get some of these old retro games, particularly the very expensive ones like the Pokemon games. Because I will be honest, I think the used market on Pokemon games is way more expensive than it should be. The used market on Pokemon games is way more expensive than it has any right to be. Particularly with all the re-releases and stuff. Here's a red blue in the US was recommended in Japan, remember correctly, also color. Oddball in the Japan, so it was only called for being... Yeah. They got the other two, yep. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize the Japanese stoplights were blue, but you're right now that I think about it. Yeah. Which is honestly too much, Rune Cyber. Like, those games are not worth that much money. Not to mention, they're not as hard to find as you think they are. Like, I have seen, on, like, VGP and places like that, I've seen new copies of those games going for, like, $40, $50. There's no reason they should be $200 on the used market. But thank you, eBay, for doing stupid stuff. Oh, that makes sense, Games with Jewel. And thank you, Games with Jewel. Yeah, I am not all up on my Pokemon lore. I will freely admit that. Never have really been that much on it. I just enjoy playing the games. And I am lucky enough that I've played most of them at launch because I'm a Pokemon fan. Now, you said I can pick up the mug? I have a Stein. I now have a Stein. Why? Because I can. I cannot get the lead. Wow. I mean, there are other ways to get a hold of those games too, Rune Cyber. If you have a 3DS XL, it is not particularly difficult to get the Pokemon DS games. I don't know about the Easy Flash because I don't use it. But I will say what I always say is that if it's within your legal and financial means to acquire a legitimate copy of something, do please get a legitimate copy. However, if the game is years or if decades out of print, it's not like you're hurting the devs because they're not making any money off of it. And the devs don't make any money off the resale market either, so there's absolutely no reason to pay $600 for a game when you're buying it resale, because the original people aren't getting a dime of that money anyway. I have the DS Lite, gotcha. Yeah, the problem with the DS and the 3DS with emulation is that it's very hard with the dual screen thing. I am looking at a unit, though, that might work for that kind of stuff. Well, same. Which is why I don't mind talking about emulation and stuff like that on stream. Like, when you're talking old computer games or old Game Boy games or Game Boy Color or Sega Saturn or stuff like that, there's absolutely no harm in doing that. Absolutely no harm. You're hurting nobody. But if you're emulating a Switch game, I don't want to know about it. Same thing goes. If you're emulating a new Xbox game, I don't want to know. Because that is not cool. But if we're talking about retro systems... So how am I supposed to get up there, game? Sorry, I'm catching up on stuff. Thinking about doing a Nuzlocke on that one. I should do my Fate roll. Nice, Azulio. I won't. I'll just do a straight playthrough when I play mine. I will always say Charmander, Azulio, but that's because I'm biased. Bulbasaur was my first one, though. What do you use? What do you use games with, Jewel? Because I hardware emulate on my 3DS. Oh, you can. Oh, you certainly can, Rune Cyber. You can 100% emulate Switch games. Don't do it. Don't do it. Or means I... Well, that's a fair way to do it, Azulio. Typhlosion. Yeah, that's one of the newer starters. Citra, yeah. Citra no longer exists, though. That got shut down. I think there's a new one, though. I think when Zero and I were talking about that, Citra is no longer a thing, but there is a new one that took Citra's place. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't, Games with Jewel. If you look at the page for Citra from the original dev, the dev will tell you that the thing that you're finding is not actually what he did. Something happened with Citra where the original dev is no longer doing it. He changed to a new program. So anything you find of Citra is not his. Yeah, I know. Mine too, White Wolf. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to get up here. Because, yeah, Zero Whoop and I had this conversation because I was looking into getting Citra, and he's like, well, Citra's not Citra. And I'm like, what do you mean? And then he showed me the page for Citra from the original dev of Citra, and apparently the original dev stopped working on it and is doing a different program now because something happened with Citra. No, White Wolf. It's a 3DS emulator. Yeah. Well, I've heard the new program works just... Excuse me, I've heard the new program works just fine. And that it basically is Citra, but better. I just haven't bothered messing around with it yet. Because I'm trying to hardware emulate for stream, not software emulate. Of course, that's more expensive to do it that way, but then at least I have an actual 3DS analog in my hands. Not bad, Azulio. So, help me out here, chat. What am I doing wrong with this jump sequence? Like, I can't for the life of me get up there. And I don't know why I'm having such trouble. not bad. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Getting into the area of the game that I'm probably not the best at. Wait, there's emoticons? Oh my god! I found emotes. What? Hold on, there's emotes? Howl, hold on. Please pet, howl, twerk, roll, beg, dig, victorious, sad, growl, sit, show direction. Please pet. Oh my god, there's so many emotes. Shake it off, snack, sniff, sniff butt. Don't think that was the emote we wanted. Blizzhawk for DS, yeah. Yeah, I've heard of Blizzhawk too. But right now, like I said, I'm doing all of my DS and 3DS stuff on hardware. Because if I'm playing a DS game, I want to curl up on the couch with it and not sit at my computer. Uh-oh. You have clipped through. But I also have the option of doing hardware. Hi, Euchers. Hi, Boobas. They admit that it's archived and... Okay, okay. Yeah, it is there. It's just not being actively developed anymore. Got it. So you're right, wall run.
You have entered the kitchen. If you are in need of restoring your barrier, this will be an optimal place to do so.
Mm-hmm. I do not need to restore my barrier. Thank you very much. Yeah, and I get that. I totally get that, Games with Jewel. If you are interested, though... Interesting. Huh. So there's a reason to grab those mugs. Interesting. What I was going to say, though, Games of Jewel, if you are interested in 3DS hardware, I will send you a link after stream of a extremely good option from what I'm hearing that is actually cheaper than buying a new 3DS XL. Yeah, I don't know. I'd really rather not backtrack to grab the mugs, though, because that seems like optional content. And I'm trying to finish this demo, because I wanted to be done by noon, and it's already 20 after, because I keep getting distracted. Uh-oh. Come on. Stay down. Perfect. Come on. Alright, which way are you facing, dude? Saw another one in here. Where is he? There he is. Oh, biscuits. There's two of them. We're on. Stop turbo walking, dude.
Sorry.
This is so fun. so you're probably gonna come back this direction. Look at me doing happy wags down here. Come on. Come on.
Something's not right. Wait a minute. We got a smelly dog here. Oh, come on.
I don't know who saw me, but okay. Oh, shoot. There were guys back there. Dang it. How much you want to bet they can't climb stairs? How much you want to bet that the AI can't climb stairs?
Where did he go?
Yeah.
Hey, dog. If you come out, you will gain the privilege of being my test subject.
Uh-huh.
Sorry,
Oh, why do I get such pleasure? Why do I get such pleasure out of this?
Oh, come on.
Alright, so I don't think there are any other... Can I pick up the rolling pin? Yes, you can. So there's a bunch of secrets and stuff in here. There are a bunch of, like, little secret things that you can do. Like, we're finding a bunch of things. Like, moving items, hidden stuff. That's why this is taking so long to get through this dang demo, is that I'm just getting sidetracked every which way from Sunday. There's just so much to do. Courtyard. Okay.
I have detected highly trained officers in this area, specialized in boosting the morale of nearby soldiers. Be careful.
You're right, it's Clinton Sandy. Yeah, I'm very excited. I'm really not surprised that he added Clint, because that's the one that everybody wanted. Okay. Not sure why I had to sniff that. Oh, there's another mug. Hey, no worries, Games with Jewel. You get some good sleebies, my friend. You get some good sleebies. Okay, I think what we did is we just made a loop to an earlier area. Yeah, that's exactly what we did. We did a loop to an earlier area. Let's actually get back on track and maybe get this demo done today. I am being a potato. And deciding that I don't want to do story, apparently. Alright, let's boop the button with my schnoot. And let's try to get this demo done. I am being terrible and not staying on track. Let's go through here. No, I'm not lost. Not at all. I'm totally not lost right now.
Remember, following objectives is always faster than failing to progress.
Interesting. You can get crushed by the elevator. I probably should have known that you could get crushed by the elevator, but that was a funny way to find out. Alright, come on, Crafts. Let us get her done. that's the door we just came through. I thought there was a shortcut, so I didn't have to do this stupid jump puzzle again. Yeah, there probably is. I just am deciding that I don't want to remember where it is, because I have a brain the size of a turnip. And a memory span that matches. At least now I know how to wall jump again. Is it sad that from the tutorial I forgot that wall jumping was a thing? Come on. Ooh. I find it very amusing that I am fairly decent at the stealth part of this. I'm horrible at the platforming. Ah, this game is called Parkour. This game is called Parkour Lab. And you are basically Double O Dog. You are basically Double O Dog. Is a extremely amusing game that actually has some pretty decent stealth mechanics in it from what my limited knowledge of stealth games. I would say this one's got some pretty decent stealth mechanics in it. But it's also 100% a game that does not take itself seriously. But yes, it is a demo. It is a demo as well. Oh crap, they're above me. That's why they can see me. Shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. Right after I said I was fairly decent at the stealth mechanics, and then here I am getting myself dead. Oh, cute. I can't get out of here. Unless I go up here. Remember, they are defeated by stairs. However, they can't see me back here, so we're going to wait until they stop flipping out on me. And then we'll have to take everyone down stealthy stealth.
What? Where? Oh, don't worry, my kittens. I'll protect you.
I want to take down Vandermeow. Buddy, okay. Well, unfortunately, I've gotten myself in a spot.
I don't think we've got a smelly dog here.
The castle has been infiltrated.
Hush.
Initiation combat.
You guys are armored, too. Alright, that one's down. That one's down. Stop shooting me, please.
Damn it!
And knocked out. Okay. So I think we have taken care of the threat at this point.
Tasty.
That'd be nice, Riv. It'd be nice. Although the cat isn't the evil guy here. It's not actually the cat that's evil here.
What?
It's...
Where? Oh, don't worry, my kittens. I'll protect you.
Shouldn't be any other enemies here. It's not the cats that are evil. It's that Vandermeow. It's a man obsessed with cats. I mean, still not the best representation, but at least it's not the cats themselves that are evil. Oh, you're fine, Riv. You're fine. Not like you're not doing other things right now. So that was a lucky break. Now, I did see a bucket. I did see a bucket. And I think the bucket was back here. Maybe I'm chasing rainbows. I could have swore there was a bucket back here. Because the game was like, pick up the bucket. I think there's a bucket back here somewhere. Perhaps I'm wrong. Yeah. Oh, you're definitely busy today, Riven. You've got planning to do. Yeah, no, I could have swore it said at some point out here there was a bucket, and I think I just missed it. But that's fine. Let's actually get the demo done. Let's get this demo done instead of mucking around trying to get every little tiny thing done. That portrait is hilarious. Oh. Well, that's a secret. I'll take it. Yeah, exactly, Laugh. I hope at some point I get the ability to climb ladders. No, open the door, please. Now, are there any enemies in this room? No? Yes. Oh, wait. We're back in the kitchen area again. Okay. So, hold on. Where am I supposed to be going? Also, that map is not particularly useful. Alright, so I'm there. My objective is out here. So, how do get objective? How do get objective? Because I feel like I missed something out here. Well, you totally did. You missed everything up here, Crafts. Okay. So, where does this lead me?
Cat 22. The catcher in the catnip. Bernstein. I detect lots of books classified as classic literature.
Oh my god, the puns. The puns, they hurt.
Who's there? Identify yourself. The castle has been infiltrated.
Hush.
Hostile in the area.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep on biting you.
Alert!
Yeah, I know.
Cats in danger.
Don't let this not in.
Oh, no. Oh, of course. I screwed up again. I gotta do an actual fight. Okay, you're down. Nope. You're down. Is that it? Okay, that's it. Cool. Well, we tried to do it quietly, and I failed. Okay, so you're seeing someone that's on a different screen. So...
Nom nom nom.
Yes, nom nom indeed. So I'm not quite sure where to go. I am not quite sure where to go. Because we found the scriptorium. And that leads me back out to the courtyard. There's enemies in there, but I don't know how to get into that door. Alright, that might be something, though. Take the chest. Now, what is this? 3 swords? Okay. Again, not particularly helpful. I want to advance the story, not find collectibles. Thank you very much. Although part of me is wondering if I have to do that. Part of me is beginning to wonder if that might be what we're supposed to be doing. Is finding these items and putting them back where they need to be. Alright, well, we found a sword. Come on, pick it up. Because maybe that's what I'm supposed to be doing, is bringing this crap back? Also, something over here. No. Let me drop that. No, drop it. Something over here, too. Although I think it's just chits. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's a hidden entrance into Scriptorium. That was not helpful. That was not helpful, game. Alright, so we got a sword. I am now Sword Puppy. Now I have to remember where to take this dang sword. Alright, so here's a sword for you. Yeah, see, all that did was give me chits. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. It says search for Vandermeer. And this is probably just a case of Crafty missing something that's painfully obvious. I found the bucket. I knew there was a bucket around here somewhere. Yeah, all that's doing is giving me chits. So I wonder if that's what I'm supposed to be doing? Or if there's just something really obvious that I'm missing here. And it genuinely feels like there's something really obvious that I'm missing. Alright, so where am I? I'm up there. So we got a little closer. We did get a little closer to the objective, because I can see on the map that we're getting closer. I'm just missing something here. Maybe this is what I was missing, was coming up here. But yeah, help a Crafty out. If you see something, say something, chat. That's definitely something. So I think that's just finding more chits. All right. So where am I? I am... there. My objective is there. I am there. Not even on the right map. Yeah, welcome back, Zero. Welcome back. How's a woof? I'm lost. Big surprise from me. So it feels like this is the right way. This feels like it's the right way. Man, there's a bunch of stuff that's missing over here. Alright, so if I go this way... You're telling me I have to go through that door, game, is what I'm seeing. Oh yeah, am I just missing something, chat? Am I just missing something? Oh wait, I wonder if you're supposed to go under the bookcases. I mean, you can hide under them, but that doesn't get me anywhere. Tch, Alice in Wonderland, cute. Cute. You can put the books back on the bookshelves. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing here. I'm obviously missing something, or pathway that I'm supposed to be taking. I'm missing a pathway somewhere to where we're supposed to be going, and I just don't see it. I just don't see it. Do not see it. Yes, I did just accidentally click off the scene. Oh, come on. Where does a Crafty need to go? Oh! Hold on. Hold on. I'm a potato. I think I just found it. That portcullis isn't going all the way to the ground? Maybe? No.
This dog is a huge threat to my cats. Seize him!
Yeah, hush game. Alright, so how do I get around the portcullis? How do I get around the portcullis? Yeah, I hear you, guards.
Where did he go? Hey, dog! If you come out, you will gain the privilege of being my test subject.
So, what is the trick here? What am I missing, chat? What am I missing here? Because I am missing something. I am definitely missing something, and it's probably going to be absolutely painfully obvious when we actually find it. Well, there's a door I haven't been through yet. Very convincing scientist. Oh yeah, totally convincing scientist. He's very, very mad scientisty. Okay, so we found a door that we can't get through. So how do get door open is question. However, there's also something up here. Oh, son of a biscuit. All right, so we figured it out. I had to go up here. Unfortunately, though, chat, you're going to have to pardon me again a second. So, one more, be right back. Hopefully, this will be the last one. Of course, it's not working. There it goes. All right, so we'll be right back, friends. And then hopefully we'll get this done and wrapped up for today. All right. Now, I'm also amused, chat, because I realized that not finding that last area was completely my fault. The game warns you, you have to pay attention to your surroundings. And I forget that up is a direction you have to pay attention to. For that didn't actually bring us anywhere that I haven't already been. I thought I found something, and I failed. Again. Oh, come on. What am I missing here? What am I missing? I mean, unless you want me to wall run over there. But yeah, I'm kind of at a loss, chat, of how to get through this area. I'm kind of at a loss. And yes, what if you see what I'm missing? If you see what I'm missing, Lav, please yell at me. Please do let me know. Because it's usually something painfully obvious that I'm missing. It's usually something really obvious that I'm missing. You've got to be kidding me. Was I ignoring the giant door this entire time because I thought I couldn't open it? Oh my god. Well, we found the boss.
Beep, beep, beep.
What?
One more beep and I'll shove my boot up your... As much as I like your shenanigans, please be quiet.
So that's where you're at, huh?
Why are they all German?
Ah, it's a pleasure to have so many great guests tonight. A pleasure indeed.
God, this is ridiculous.
My name is Vander Meow. Welcome, welcome to my humble abode. I hope your visit will be exceptionally and remarkably memorable.
Oh, God.
I think it's safe to say that you came here because of your love for the breathtaking architecture. Cultural monuments like these remind us what makes life beautiful.
Get to the point, old man.
Oh, but I'm sure there's no need to state these obvious facts. Therefore, let us get back into the shadows while you enjoy your night. Thank you until we meet again.
No, Vander Meow.
Trolls detected. Hide in one of the towers.
Oh, great! The door is locked. Now what?
One of man's double agents has been able to hide some weapons in the barracks. Use the elevator to get there and retrieve them.
God. You know, this wouldn't be as long a demo if I wasn't such a potato. Yeah, Hitachi, what are you doing in this game? We found the toilets. Yeah. I just seem to always be extra potato on the days that I have to stop at a certain point. Because sadly, we're not going to finish this demo before I have to go. We are unfortunately not going to finish this demo before I have to go. It's not very helpful. That is the throne? No, that's a statue, Firewing. I do overthink things, 100%. There you go. It looks like there's something in there. Nope, there is not anything in there. It is literally just a hole. Wow. That's an old school toilet.
Even dummies need some rest once in a while. So do me a favor and don't be too noisy, okay?
I would like to wake you up, training dummy. And nice, Batman. Your doggo does have a tendency to do that, like all doggos do. And yes, we did find the poop chute. But now, I will freely admit, I do tend to overthink things, unfortunately. I also have a tendency to get myself lost very easily. Yeah, I don't know why. I do not know why Automod caught that one. I mean, I can see why it caught it, but it's like, really? That's not what I would have labeled that, but sure, Automod. Alright, so we gotta go through here. But we need the password. So how do... Oh. Oh! 3-8. I get it. Not cathedral. Why are you giving your doggo a hug? Let your doggo sleep. 3-8 blank 2. I mean, we can brute force it, maybe. I don't see any other ones. I don't see any other numbers. So we can probably just brute force this. So it's 3812. 3812. Nope. 3822. 3832. 3842. There you go. When in doubt, brute force the puzzle. Yeah, but if she's sleeping, you should leave her alone.
Lower ward.
Invisibility cloak?
Fire power.
The same agent has gained intel about the villain's meeting place. To get it, you must go to the lower ward first.
That's amazing. Start checking out my new items. Woo! That overheats fast. Okay, so we gotta go back to the barracks. I do too. I also love this doggo. Well, that's good, Batman, but again, you probably shouldn't do that. Leave her alone while she's eating. How would you like it if someone was trying to kiss you and manhandle you while you were eating food? Oh. Oh, so this is a shortcut to get back to the foyer.
You are about to enter the castle's armory. It is highly probable that you'll find lots of medieval weaponry here.
Lovely. Oh yeah, you probably can run up that wall, but I am not doing that. I bet you there's something up there, but I'm not even going to attempt that shenaniganry. Yeah, there are definitely a lot of extra things you can do in this demo, which means there's going to be a lot of extra things to do in the main game, too. Yeah, I figured.
Have you heard the rumors about the passage to the lower ward? The one in the armory? Yeah, didn't even get close to finding it. I still have to check the basement, though. Sounds like a plan. We'll try it tomorrow.
Cool. These guys are not too bright. The enemies in this game are not too bright. Because the fact that I can knock out one of them right next to the other one is just hilarious. No, I am not Spider-Man, but I am sure... That's so interesting, too, that they open up more shortcuts for you as you go through this. Oh, that's that door we found earlier. Okay, so that's how this works, is that as you go through, you gather more and more stuff. Ah, that's another sword up there. Okay, but you want me to go through here. Yeah, I don't care about the swords.
Something's not right.
Uh-oh.
Is someone there?
Wow, you actually can do that. That is really cool. So I just discovered that you can use the stealth. You can 100% use the stealth cloak to sneak up when they're looking at you and pounce them. Delightful. That's another door. It would help if I got on the elevator first, huh? I'm gonna have to cut this off, though, unfortunately, chat. I don't want to. I don't want to. I wanted to finish this demo with you all, but unfortunately, it's not gonna happen today. Because I get lost too easily. I get lost way too easily, unfortunately. Man, we're so close to the objective, too. I'm up there, the objective is down there. I do wonder how you get into the lower wards. Yeah, I know it's time to take a break. Unfortunately, chat, we're going to have to leave this one undone. We're going to have to leave this demo unfinished. Because, regretfully, Miss Crafty has to go do skills that pay the bills and some other stuff. But, yeah, what do we think? What do we think about Barcour, my friends? I know that that's definitely going on my wish list. That was a delightful little game. I'm kind of sad that we couldn't get a little bit further in the demo, but that's my own fault for just being a potato. 2026. But yeah, definitely enjoy that game. Adding to wish list. It's not my typical style of game, because I'm not really into like the platformy shooty stealth. But holy crap, that's an adorable game, and you get to play as a dog. Of course I want to play it. Although I will say this. I will say this. I will be that snarky person. I will be that snarky person that when I play Barcour, like the actual full game, I will play it in a Kigu of a cat. But yeah, I love the fact too that I'm reading the notes on Steam about this game, and apparently the goal of this game is for you not to shoot the guards. The whole idea of this is playing it quiet. Like how Barcour rewards playing it quiet. So I don't have to do the shooties unless I screw up. I can play this completely stealth. And I bet you they'll give you an achievement for the stealthier you are. So that's kind of awesome. That is kind of awesome. But yeah, exciting day today, chat. Exciting day. We got the Pokemon Presents. We got the official announcement of Wind and Waves. Got some more information on Pokopia, which is still looking like an absolutely amazing game. Yeah, stealth is optional. Stealth is definitely optional, but I will probably choose that option opposed to killing everything. Like, I am much more a person that would rather take it slow and do the stealthy thing, even though it takes longer. I would rather do the stealth, because that's my preferred playstyle. What was it? Can't think of the mouse game. It's not Tales of Iron. And it's not Small Saga. Ghost of a Tale. Ghost of a Tale, there is an achievement for doing the entire game in stealth. You're going to do the shooty bite bite. Now, I'm going to do the stealthy stealth. I think the stealthy stealth is more my play speed, but the nice thing is, Rune Cyber, it looks like we'll both be satisfied. It looks like the devs are wise enough. The devs are wise enough that it's going to cater to both of our playstyles, which is flippin' awesome. Yeah, it's a very fun game. And sorry we didn't get to more than one demo today, but that's okay. I'm going to be spending some time this weekend, hopefully recording some more demos. I also realized that I forgot to put out the next episode of Tales of Symphonia this morning, so I'm going to put that out right when I get done streaming. But yeah, I do hope that everyone enjoyed the Pokemon Presents and that little demo of Barcour. Unfortunately, though, that's going to be it for me today. I believe Zero and I are going to be playing a demo tonight in co-op over on his stream. So if you want some more entertainment tonight, please do tune into that. Otherwise, I hope that everyone has an absolutely fantastic weekend, and I will see you all on Monday. There are no planned streams for the weekend. For now, though, we are going to raid on into... Sorry, I'm seeing who's live right now and doing something chill. I think... No. We are going to raid on into... What are they playing? They're doing just chatting. They might also be doing demos. And everyone is playing, like, crazy, hyper, not chill games today. Everyone is doing crazy games today. All right, so we're going to raid on into, just saw them, Pure Xerix. They're playing some Dyson Sphere program. So that is a nice chill game. Oh no, and I'm just wrapping up, Talco. I'm just wrapping up. We were about to raid out to Pure Xerix playing some Dyson Sphere program. But no, you are not late, my friend. You are here exactly when your schedule allowed you to be. Unfortunately, I am on my way out, and you did not miss much. We just watched the Pokemon Presents, and then we mucked around in the demo for Barcour. But was quite fun. Was quite fun. All right, but that said, friends, that said, I am going to start this raid on over to Pure Xerix. And yeah, if you're looking for something to do tonight, please do tune into Zero Wolf's stream, as we will be doing a demo over on his channel this evening. I'll give him a quick shout out. Otherwise, I will be back on a Monday with our... I will be back on Tuesday, actually. I will be back on Tuesday, because Monday I have another dentist appointment, unfortunately. So yeah, I will see you all on Tuesday if I don't see you tonight in Zero stream. So I hope that everyone has an absolutely wonderful weekend, and until we see each other again, thank you as always for keeping me company. Stay safe, stay healthy, remember to always, always, always stay crafty, and I'll be seeing you all again real soon.
Oh my goodness. Hello! Hi, lovely bean. How are you? How's your stream? Hi! Welcome into the stream of lovely beans from the Adventure Network. It's great to have you here. How was Barcour? I've not heard of that game before and I want to hear all about it. Thank you so much for the raids. That's really lovely and sweet and generous and kind of you. I have insufficient materials.